Hi, Michael. How are you doing today? I'm just adjusting this line. It's a little bit too... Oh my god! Nightbot, stop it. I'm good, thank you. I'm excited because I had this idea a couple of days ago. And I just wanted to give it a go. Why was the Oi mate so big? Because I've hacked the systems. It's funny, isn't it? Oi mate. Right, let me turn off the timer for the advert that we did yesterday. Crab. There it is. Turn that one off. God, I knew I was going to forget something. Okay, fantastic. I'm so happy with how the stream went yesterday. It was really fun. The Crabbers was hard. It is. It's a really difficult game. It's really fun though. I had a lot of fun playing. Oh my god, Michael. Yeah, I swapped over to the relaxing, to the exploration one just to make myself feel a little bit better. It's so difficult, isn't it? The good thing is though, is like, I think it takes about 20 minutes to get to that section. So it doesn't feel like you've lost an hour. I've played other roguelike games where it feels like you've lost hours to the same boss, and it does get a bit frustrating after a while. So I think that's something that's good about it though. It's like, it doesn't take you too long. Yeah, I imagine so, Michael. Usually that's how it works, isn't it? Just to help you get further in the game a little bit quicker. From what I understand anyway. I think so. I hope so. Because it did get really difficult. I'm happy to know that you've been playing though. It's nice when the community finds something that they also like too. So that's nice. I'm glad to hear it. I like that the game was so affordable too. It made me really happy because I know we've discussed this a plethora of times about how like games today are they're just so expensive. It's difficult to be able to afford new releases. So it's nice when I get to work with an indie game and it's affordable, it's fun, it's not the worst commitment. It's good. I was really happy. It was mindless enough to play while I listened to Audible. That's a really lovely thing to do. Do you do that a lot where you play games while listening to books? That's a nice idea. I hadn't thought to do that. Maybe I'll try it. So I had this idea a few days ago to try and take my own... Hi Hulk, how are you? I had this idea a few days ago to try and take my own username and turn it into graffiti across my face. Hi Infernal, how are you? I don't know how it's gonna go. We'll see. I've gotten used to playing without sound on a lot of games because I'm listening to this or Madness or other madness. So now I Audible. That's actually very pleasant. What a nice thing to do. I think that sounds really lovely. Oh. Oh my god. Maybe I should I've made myself a cup of tea. Let me be cheeky and ask Ghost. I'm in a tight place getting a nail out of my sister's car. Oh no! I hope it's not too expensive, Hulk. That's a bit silly, isn't it? So I'm glad you're in because it's boring sitting here. Yeah, I've been wondering. Now here's the thing. I know I don't go live at 7 exactly. I know I don't. I was wondering if I should start moving my streams to be an hour earlier. I'm unsure about it. Hi, Zero. How are you? What did you get up to today? Were you playing with your server? Hi, Striking. Striking, what's the plan for your daughter and the car situation? No, usually it's a cheap fix. Well, that's good. Yay, Zero, that's so lovely to hear. Hi, Aiken, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Peter, how are you doing? I've been working on... I didn't know I enabled that. That's brand new information to me. I didn't know I actually enabled that. Unique, thank you so much for 1 million channel points. Thank you so much. And for telling me I put in an alert by accident. I didn't know I did that. So thank you. Ethan, how are you doing? My daughter's very... Oh my god. But I was doing all the alerts and now they're all starting. Yinnick, let's do Yinnick first. Thank you so much for 1 million channel points. Holy heck. I need to make sure. I was just going to be chill about it. Same. I clicked on it earlier because I thought, oh, I didn't know there was an alert for that. And I must have accidentally enabled it. My God, I can't do anything. I swear. Anyway. It's been 1 day without Mel going live on Meg's channel. Progress. It really has. Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you, thank you. RMD, thank you very much for 12 months, a whole year. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hang on a minute. I want to make sure I do all of this stuff because you know what I'm like. I get really distracted really quickly. One. Where's the one? You all right? I'm all right. Thank you. How are you? Unique, thank you so much. That's a very crazy amount. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll put you on this side. Thank you very much. Also, I may have lost Syndra's face for my costume because she's a judge now. Oh, isn't you're not allowed now? Are you going to be at TwitchCon again this year? The EU one, yes. I wasn't going to go. I made it very clear I wasn't going to go. And then I got requested. Get it! You're on here. Thank you very much. Let me refund you right now. Because last time I forgot. Poor Kyle's got like 4 points. If she's a judge, if I won anything. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Toasty, thank you very much. Thank you for 91 months. Thank you. Hang on, let me figure out how to do this. Why does it keep saying my connection's unstable? Poll prediction. Stream manage goals. Could I add channel points thing here? Refund. Did it. Alright, good. Okie dokie. It would be weird. I see that you think it would be weird, but I also feel like a lot of people wouldn't notice. So, I wouldn't say anything. But that's me, and you know, it's up to you. I have new alerts for hype trains. If Les Banana comes in, no, I did not make the 200. See not, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Holy heck and heck, welcome on and everyone. My name's Monica Serious Satellites. Cast myself as the extreme makeup athlete. See not, I've seen all the stuff you've been working on recently. It's absolutely phenomenal. But what are we working on today? Hi. Today, chat, I'm going to be working on turning myself into... I want to graffiti my own name across my face. I've missed Striking's message that was up here. I just wanted to catch up on that. My daughter is very lucky. Her dad is helping with her first car and first year's insurance while she gets herself sorted with a job. Amazing, Striking. Does that mean that you might be able to go to some of the further away supermarkets now? For it when I get to that part, can't hurt. Yeah, you might as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Why is your TwitchCon thing at 11 a.m.? Well, it's at 11 a.m. for you, but I have to be there from 9. So, very lucky. You are lucky. Sapphire, welcome on in. Hi. I hope so. That would be really nice, wouldn't it, Striking? Get to do some bits. Where was I? Where was I in this? Oof. Yeah, it was, I think, I can't remember what it was. It was when I was doing the opening ceremony last year. I think the opening ceremony started at 10, and I saw a lot of people who were, like, being featured on it had to be there from 9 and they were complaining, and I felt really bad, but I had to be there at 8, and so just to make sure I got to the right place, I had to make sure I was essentially there because I had to be taken backstage at 7:45 in the morning. So I was ready. I was ready. So and then a few years beforehand, when I was a judge for the cosplay contest, I had to be there so early again, and I was there in cosplay, so it was so early. So yeah, actually you're okay, it's fine. I should probably go to TwitchCon, this is my country, and I even live pretty close to Rotterdam as well. If you live pretty close, then honestly, I think you could probably get away with a day ticket, and do it like a day event. I was there! Raider, welcome on in, Mr. Brown Boris. I was sculpting a tower today, but my nose broke, so I had to stop. In this instance, is your nose a tool, or is it the human nose attached to your face? And if it's the latter, did you know it was gonna break? Did you break it yourself? Your face nose, okay. Was it always fragile? Okay. I mean, like, you know, it happens. Are you okay? I still laugh at a stream I watched where someone tried to send £17.34 tip and accidentally sent... oh my god, well, the author was very kind, turned out they forgot all the important... Oh my god, Peter, I've seen somebody do that before as well, and I've just... You see the pain. Also, the streamer has to pay like a fee for that, I think. That's why a lot of streamers say no refund. Something in the air is making it not work properly. Okay. I hope that gets fixed. Best of luck. Maybe, yeah, I hope that's, yeah. Have you tried turning it on and off again? That's a good one. Sometimes that works, yeah. Once she's confident driving around, I have asked if she can take me to the local tip once a month, so I have an incredible amount of clutter I need to get rid of. Not good enough to sell, and I've struggled to give it away or throw it out. No space in bins, so I just want to get rid of it in big lumps. Hopefully a few trips to my house feel less cluttered. I know she's already dreading all the things I'm going to ask of her. Okay. Maybe. But you've done so much for them. I think it would be nice. You know. It would be, I think it would be okay. It might be best if the nose is broken to raid and run. Yeah, actually, see, like, usually you're a raid and runner, so I'm actually quite surprised that today the nose is broken and you're here. They got the refund, but I'm not sure what the cost was, as they were American that sent it. But still joke with them over it. Yeah, totally. Honestly, I've seen it happen before as well, and it was mortifying for a lot of people all around when everyone realised it was a mistake. But because what happens is I think you have to pay a fee as a streamer. I think it's like 10% if you do something like that. So I think in that case, perhaps a streamer would have had to pay $170 to PayPal for refunding it. I think it's something, it's something strange. I remember something like that happened to a friend of mine. Finally catching another live. Welcome on in. That's so wrong. Yeah. Which is why a lot of people say no refunds. Because people try and do like a chargeback and it costs things. Yeah, it probably would have been, yeah. So they would have had to, you know, pay out of their own pocket. I saw a streamer get a $4,000 tip, but then the person that sent it had to cancel the tip because they'd stolen their mom's credit card and the streamer had a massive refund charge. Yeah. Chargeback fee, I think. That's so, honestly, that's so stressful. Because now, because you've ended up with less, it's not like the money gets taken out of the 4,000. It's the 4,000 and then I would get charged for it. I don't apologize. Yeah, exactly. So I'm surprised you're here with a broken nose. I'm surprised. Hi, Chris. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yes, it's very very messy, I think. Which is, yeah, but that's why a lot of people are like, yeah, refunds are not permitted. I think there was an incident before where, like, someone managed to contact PayPal and get the chargebacks back or something. But it was a mess. There was like a whole thing that you would have to say to PayPal to explain it to them. It was yeah, messy, because it used to be a really big thing because they would do it to get the attention of the streamer, clip it and then refund it. And then yeah, a messy time. But yeah, I've seen that happen before. It's exciting when somebody wants to donate that much to a streamer. I've seen other streamers as well where they've been like, some of the donations that I've seen in some streams have been absolutely colossal. I think there was another stream years ago where someone donated like 70,000 in one go, and it wasn't to charity, it was just to the streamer. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. I wasn't watching the stream. I saw a clip of it happening. It was years and years and years ago. It was oh my god, I was shocked. Absolutely shocked. Yeah, anyway. Crazy. Is the music too quiet for you, or is it too loud? Could you let me know how the music is? I've been adding in some new alerts today, chat, which I've been pretty happy with. So now with a hype train, there's a randomization between Thomas and Diesel, I hope. I've been working on it. There is a Diesel alert now. My volume seems lower again. Let me double check that for you. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Raina, how are you doing? Maybe a bit loud for me even. Right, let me have a look. It might be that my audio's dropped. Here we go. Why? Okay, there we go. I didn't know there was music. Thank you. How are you today? That's much better. Okay. Well, there's music that it's very quiet at the moment. The music's like a lull. I'm good, thank you. I'm a little sleepy. Suddenly loud melt. Yeah, so that's what my audio is meant to be like. And then every so often it just like the settings of my computer just suddenly drop themselves. I don't know why it does it. It's so weird. Yeah, the music is very quiet at the moment. I feel a little bit sleepy today, but I feel happy because I've been working on some Twitch alerts. I added in the Diesel alert, so now it should technically swap between Thomas and Diesel when we do a hype train. I also found out, hi Les Banana, I also found out that for every single level of a hype train, you can add an alert. Wowie, thank you. Wake up. So chop, more Thomas paints. So I added just like a, yeah, so I was considering it, but I added up to level 7 and I made them small. They're all pretty much the same, but with different music behind it and different colors. I thought it would just be nice, but I didn't want it to, where's my tea? How do you enjoy your tea? I thought I would do something small that wasn't too intrusive because sometimes we get hype trains when we're not meant to be having hype trains. I did not yet work on the 200 sub alert, but I have been working on something for subs. I had a lot of thinking and researching to do today. I'm looking at slowly improving my Twitch stream because I feel like I haven't done anything crazy in a while. I haven't like leveled everything up. We need a lemon and a tangerine alert. What's a lemon tangerine? Chris, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting to Cactus Jack. Thank you so much. Nobody said they would be thinking. Earl Grey with soy, please. Oh, that one from a golden box. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Raina. I'm not very good at drinking Earl Grey. I think it's a little bit too perfumey for me. I need a Victor Laugh alert. Is that what you want for the 200 sub bomb? You need to see Bullet... oh my god! I actually have! Is that what it's from? I have seen Bullet Train. I enjoyed Bullet Train. I'm not comfortable that that paint is now of the past. It could come back. Pink. We could have Barbie Victor. Have we thought about Barbie Victor? Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. I think that I support Barbie Victor. I think I need to upgrade my Twitch stream. I was reading through the improvements channel that I made on Discord, and I think I understand some of it, but I'm obviously going to need a lot of help, and I don't want to just assume everyone's going to help me. Lemon going on his Thomas rant as an alert. Oh, they're so funny. The twins, they're not twins. You've never seen, they're not twins. Ask the twins. They're not twins. This is the most consistent I've been with anything ever. Wow, thank you very much. I'm your poor girlfriend. BBIJ, thank you very much for 29 months. Holy heck, 29 years. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Hi, Whiskey Rick. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Hi, RBC. How are you? You're a diesel. Bullet Train was good. Wow, I think I'm going to break my streak now. Les Banana, please. I've seen that beans on toast video so many times. It gives me stomachache at this point. Hi, Michael. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Ellensy's laugh at the mod alert could be used again too. Oh my god. No, I don't know if it can. I think I lost the file. I don't know where it is. I got the real beans and I upped the score to 7 out of 100, or out of 10. I'll take that. I'll take a solid 7 out of 10. And do you know what? I feel like I've won. For some reason, that made me feel like a winner. So sure thing. Whatever. I'll take a 7 out of 10 for beans on toast. I'm converted. I mean, you're a converted 7 out of 10. It's not quite, you know, a 8 to 9, but I'll take a 7 out of 10. Toast. Toasty, have you tried beans on toast? Please don't tell me that you just pour beans on yourself. I don't want to hear that. Oh my god. No! What have I done? Mercy, thank you so much for the hydrate. I've done something. I was setting up my alerts and I've broken it. What is that? Don't look at me. Channel points. Custom point redemption. Stop it. I think... Thank you very much, Mercy. Thank you for the hydrate. I bathe in beans every evening. You must smell fantastic. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry to ask somebody to spend something. Please, can someone please do a channel point redemption? Anything. I want to see if it's still broken. Alert Wyatt's got. I know. All right, I fixed it. Oh my god, Kyle. Do you know I actually broke that? Kalo is not happy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, I did fix it. I made some new hype train alerts. Mel's got an engagement ring, yes. I didn't realise that I accidentally forgot to announce that I was engaged on social media, and Lara Croft announced it for me. Echo. Yes, it's a channel point redemption. I just got home from work and a heart lesson. That sounds amazing. I'm psychic. Honestly, who better to announce the Lara Croft 5 months later? Who better? Who better to announce it? I actually had a therapy appointment today, and after I went through everything that was recently frustrated me, I told my therapist, I was like, and I just want to tell you something that I did. And I told her about how I didn't announce anything on socials and I forgot. And then I made Lara Croft do my announcement for me and she couldn't stop laughing. And then she just sat back and went, you know, these things happen. She was like, maybe only to you, but these things happen sometimes. I was like, I've once again rendered my own therapist completely speechless. I could see her desperately trying to think of what professional thing to say. Maybe only to you, but these things happen. These things really do happen. Lara Croft made beans on toast for me today and it's totally normal. I was joking with my therapist that I should ask her to be the officiant. And like, I don't think anyone would really get why I would be absolutely feral that day, except like me and 2 other people. How much? How much? Maybe that could be a future goal. Pay the voice actress of Lara Croft to be my officiant, and she has to do it in the Lara Croft voice. I'd be crying for many reasons. The heart lesson was good. Work was okay. Mostly socialised with my favourite co-workers again. Hee. Oh, lovely. That sounds nice that you were able to like spend a bit of time with like your favourite co-workers. Do you get along with a lot of co-workers? Mel accidentally marries Alex Walton Regan. Whoops. Not again. I've been a bit oversteamed because my shower's where I feel. Oh my god, I hate that feeling so much when you just feel a bit like. Yeah, that's a gross feeling. I hope you get it sorted soon. I'm going to do my base makeup first. Yeah, most of them. Just like supervisor who's corporate and doesn't show empathy. Wow, is that like in all their job descriptions or something? Have no emotion. Cannot understand what it's like to be human. Is not actually human. Possibly reptilian. I don't like him. No, the interim supervisor and our team leader are very empathetic. Oh, just one. It's one of those things that attracts the kind of person. Yeah. I've seen that happen a few times. I liked it in... I haven't caught up, but I liked it in The Boys when they were like, can you just be human for like two seconds? Oh no, Ode. Do you know what? I used to have somebody who used to come into my Twitch chat until I banned them, who used to do stuff like that. Every day. Minimum every week, but or it was like all the time. They would come in and be like, ugh, my child just broke my $8,000 aquarium, so I've just had to spend $12,000 to get it replaced and get a new one and get it sorted. Ugh, I've just had to buy a $14,000 sofa. Ugh. I was like, me with a donation goal trying to get like £8 for one paint. Okay, such a rough life. I just had to fill up my expensive Honda Civic. Don't you just hate it when your mate gets sick and you only have 5 mates to clean the house? Ah, it's awful. It happens all the time. I think they should just consider not getting sick. Hi, Queen. How are you doing? Poor fella. Yeah, I can't remember that. In the end, they said something really, really, really odd. And my mods, they make me laugh so much. My mods! They raced to ban this guy. They were like running. And I can't remember who managed to make it first. But they were like celebrating. I think what gets me about people like that is they don't treat the expensive items like they're expensive, but they moan when it breaks. I think it's, yeah, that's actually an interesting point. Theo won, didn't she? I want to say Theo. It was either Theo or LNZ. I can't remember who. It's the people that play footsie with the line that are the hardest. Ban hammer races. Home office day, woo, so glad to be done with that for the week. Oh my god, wait. Since when do you go into the office once a week? I just spent £20 buying ridiculously inexpensive shoes on my size 9 feet. Yeah, they were a difficult member of chat. But then I like you're kind of saying, Cena, they always like teetered on the line, and I was always unsure what their intention was. I was like, do I ban this person? I don't know. Like, they're technically not doing anything bad. They're just being annoying. And, like, yeah. God, and I'm not saying, like, you know, it's not great. It's great that you've got that kind of money, but also... I don't want to make... Oh, my God, sorry. I've not read this message properly. I'm going to try again. I don't normally, but my boss is being so damn pushy. Gal going to make me look for another job if she doesn't chill out. Oh, this is a recent thing? Oh, excuse me. Oh no, Queen. Oh, I've got blue paint on my headphones now. It's on my face. I got moved under somebody else, and she's very much one of those face-to-face people. Queen, this is probably quite intrusive, so please forgive me. How do you have to get to work? Is it driving or is it train? Driving, this is going to be no thanks, you can come to me. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. She wants to pass me some small tasks, but can't until they come in. But they kind of have to be done right away. So she wants me in the building so she can show me how to do it when they hit. That's not really an excuse, though. So you're just coming in for when? For just in case? I can't drive, I have to get lifts. Public transport is 2 hours one way and it wouldn't get me in for 8 AM because they're not early enough. Right, so this is a waste of time. That's what she wants, just in case. That's out of that's absolutely out of the question. I'm not saying you can say that to them, but that's so inefficient. Yeah, because you know full well they'll say no. Thank you for the bits. I can and I will. Sounds big-headed, but if they won't find me over it because the staffing situation is tough. I was about to say that, Queen. You've mentioned prior that you're the one in the company who knows the most from like having extensive experience. So at what point can you not just be like... What a stupid waste of company money. That's crazy. I can't find the copy pasta, but it was just something along the lines of, oh, hey, girl, sorry I'm late. My Bugatti is in the shop. I kept checking the time on my $10,000 Rolex. Did you? I'm only still working for them because they let me work from home and they supported the crazy... Supported. You don't do that anymore, though. But working from home, weirdly now... Even though I think we all agree that it should be completely optional, considering what's been going on and what everyone's been through, we were able to successfully do it before. There's no reason why we can't do it again and just implement it. It's really silly that people realised, oh my God, I can't boss people around like this. Ever noticed how the people that do the least get paid the most? Yeah, it's why I really like that saying, like, act your wage. Like, if you're not being paid that much, then stop acting like a manager. And if you're a manager and you're being paid all that, and you're being paid that much money, act like one. They're probably showing off their watch. Someone once mentioned to me that you can notice weird watch people because they're always trying to pose with their watch in photos. Oh my God, I should have read that one before I read the next message. Because they're always trying to pose with their watch in photos. Oh, like the Rock does. When he always pretends he's doing up his cufflinks. About pointless wastes of money. Hello, Panthorax, how are you? She started pushing about when I was going to get my driving license. What? Oh my God, Queen. This was today? Queen, no. She's generally nice, but weird about some things like that. That's so annoying. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say something similar, Les Banana. Yeah, that's ludicrous. What ludicrous things to suggest and say to you. It's pretty rude. That I could understand if it was a role which was like, you're a bricklayer and you have to do manual labor. You have to be there. But we've learned that we can work from home. So I think that it should be a choice. You should be able to work from home in this day and age. And the reason why is because not everyone can afford the commute. Not everyone can afford to live near the city. Not everyone can afford to live near the office. Some people have other things that they need to do. Some people have to care for others. It's silly to make the assumption that just because you can do it, everybody else can do it. I think everyone else should go to the office, but I like working from home. I just got my bosses who think that everyone should work in the office. Not only is it completely necessary, but people get sick less if they're not all in one place. That's a really good point as well. Yeah, because people generally exchange germs. Yeah, she pressed me to come in since January and I said no, and I'm looking after mum a lot. Yeah, but the thing is as well, Queen, is like you shouldn't have to use your mother as an excuse. And I'm not saying you are doing, but like, you're almost having to give a reason for it, and you shouldn't have to. Every country should be trying to create cars that use these new types of solar panels to constantly charge a car. Yeah, they do. You have those in Hong Kong for the buses. They've got solar panels on the top. And maybe it doesn't charge it the whole way, but it's pretty decent in my opinion. I just think it's crazy. The worst part about working at the university office was I would catch every virus and stunt bug. Oh my god, yeah, we used to call it freshers flu in the UK. I threw the key out the window. Yeah, that's where the focus needs to be, constantly improving on that. I totally agree with you. I totally agree. I've explained I'm happy that way, and that I was previously looking to leave the business, and this was an arrangement the director agreed to keep me. She's had sufficient warning. Ooh, I like that, Queen. Yeah. Tell him. I'm in a training and can't hear what Mel's saying, but I agree. F going to the office. It's ridiculous. And do you know another thing that really bothers me? And I know that we're talking about rich people here and CEOs. To have your office. I've worked in central London and all sorts, right? To have your office in central London to house that many employees is ludicrous. You would be better in hiring maybe a WeWork, like a shared space for less people, or going further outside the city and having a smaller building or a smaller office space, because then not everybody wants to go into the office. So you'd save money doing it that way because you're not in central, and you don't need to be in central. It's a silly idea of being in the city. And this is obviously very focused on city life. You would then be able to distribute that money across more employees, which would have a higher retention rate and just make employees more motivated anyway. So instead of paying all these extortionate bills on having a large office to house 50 employees when you've got 40 employees, because usually that's how it works. Instead, have an office that houses 20 people outside of the city, save on the rent per year, the bills, everything, and then distribute that money elsewide. They could sell it for housing. They could rent out the office spaces possibly as well. Yeah, there's so many other things that they can do. They don't care about the conditions because the CEOs aren't the ones doing the office work. I know, and it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating and it's really silly. It's always wound me up. I ended up in an argument. I've ended up in arguments before because I worked in this one place and they insisted on only having designer chairs. All the office chairs, they had to be designer, and they had like the shelving units. They were all designer shelving units. No one cares. It's housing tax documents. No one cares. No one's going to look at that and be like, wow, is that an Eames shelf? No one cares about it. It costs so much to maintain office space. All basically so a power-hungry manager can physically watch over someone's shoulder. My mum's company is even worse. They pay her to travel all over the place, to go to meetings everywhere. It's so pointless. I've seen people like that as well. Going to meet, like, genuinely, I've been places and I've just been like, I don't know why I was invited here. It was a complete waste of time. There's no reason for me to, like, do this. The building I'm in has water bans every other week because of Legionnaires. Michael, that's so basic. How? The last company I worked for, at least 60% of my time was spent in meetings, and most of those meetings had nothing to do with my job. I know. Sorry, I don't mean like, oh yeah, I know. I mean like, oh, I know the feeling. And I don't know why I'm here. I've been invited to something, and now I feel weird to be like, what's the point? Because then they take it as you being rude. Yeah, no, I'm so against the whole you have to work in the office. The thing is we've shown before that with COVID, it was fine to work from home. Now we still have the cost of living crisis that hasn't really gone away. If anything, it's gotten worse. And we're gonna be, if not are already, in a fuel crisis where people are not gonna be able to afford to fill up their cars, to spend the money, to go to work, to pay for the tax. Everything's going up and up and up and up and up. And it's not gonna come back down again. Maybe it'll only come back down a little bit, but it's not going to suddenly like decrease in value. So you're just forcing people to spend more money, which is coming out of the paycheck, and you're not paying them more money to do so. Your money is better spent elsewhere, but they're not interested in hearing it. Last week she went to Atlanta, Houston, and Phoenix. She's an accountant, by the way. There's actually zero part of her job that can't be done online. I agree with you. If your job can't be done online, obviously we're not talking about that. As a graphic designer, I ended up in an argument with somebody in my last place. It was before COVID. And I was like, you need to have a server set up so people can work from home because this isn't on. Further to that, where the office space was, it wasn't accessible. And I ended up on crutches for, I did Tough Mudder and I wasn't well. And I ended up on crutches and they were on the second floor. So I was trying to get up and down on crutches and it was hell, pure hell. And I was explaining to them, like, this isn't going to suffice. You need to make sure that you have these things in place because X, Y, and Z. Anyway, they argued with me that I was wrong. They were like, some people want to be in the office, you know. And I was like, I'm not saying that people don't want to be in the office. I'm just saying that you have to consider that in a lot of cases as well, you need to be prepared for people to work from home. Some people seem fixated on the face-to-face experience, and I understand it works better for some people, but nobody is willing to compromise. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, where's the compromise? I was still working for a company in early COVID, and I would literally walk away in Zoom meetings, and no one would know because nothing was of substance was said. I never fell behind doing other things during meetings. Fair. It's because of commercial real estate contracts. Yes, but that doesn't mean that they've been in a contract for the last 10 years. Like, the contracts can be renewed and you can look for, elsewhere, because a lot of companies do have that. I'm not saying every company has the same kind of contract, but from my experience, my companies only had these office spaces simply for show because they wanted their clients to make them to think that they were great. Which also increases the price. Exactly right, Zero. I'd rather go to the office every day. But the way things are, I love where I live. I won't be able to afford everything close to work anytime soon. Yeah. It's going to become too expensive. You can't force people to go to the office. I think working from home is way more productive because people are more motivated to get to work because they don't have to go in the whole way to make the building in the early morning just to open your laptop. I agree with you. That it made a massive difference to my productivity. And maybe it doesn't work for everyone, but that's why you can have an office space for less people and people who want to work from home can. And the problem with the Strait in the Middle East is the cost of basic shopping bills are said to rise. Yeah, so everything's just going to cost more money. Exactly right, Liz Banana. That they can go. If you want to work in the office, then you can go to the office. Was she doing anything with confidential record? Because that would be the only logical reason that she wouldn't want to do a work online, depending on her work. You can work with confidential stuff. I work with confidential stuff all the time, and it doesn't have to be face to face. Our office is the same. They've always had work from home capabilities for snow days, injury, and illness because they have no disability access. Building predates people actually thinking about disabilities as a society. Yes, that was my last office job. My last company just signed a 5-year lease right before the pandemic. So you can imagine how upset they were that people got used to working from home. The 300 plus office space would get on average 10 people a day. They tried to force people to come in and people started leaving and in droves. They had to stop. Yeah, that's all that's going to happen. The office is loud and so distracting. I get little work done, yeah. There's no physical people involved in a job anymore. She literally just goes there and uses a computer, attends face-to-face meetings. Yeah. Meeting over, I can hear. Thank you, captions. Yeah, it's awful in the office. I'm actually on a situational telework this week, though, due to an injury, though. What does situational telework mean? I don't think I've heard of that. There are some issues where some people don't separate work-life balance with working from home, but as you're saying, a hybrid offering, or even just offering both options with a smaller office space makes sense. We've had work from home for decades. It's not new. Exactly. I bet so focusing is difficult when I'm around other people. Yeah, I really struggle with other people because I also get distracted really easily. I've got a lot of my own things that help me. And also, I'm sorry, but most of the time when I was working as a graphic designer, I'd be waiting for someone to reply to an email, and I'm not sitting there I loathed the fact that I was sat waiting for someone to reply to an email before I could move forward because I had done all my work. That was absolutely unbelievable to me that I would just be sat there doing nothing. I couldn't talk to other people because I'd be distracting them. That was beyond me. That was so strange. And so when that happens at home, can be like, okay, cool. I'll go do something else. Like I'll put the laundry on and I'll come back to it later and see if there's been a reply since then. Most of the time there hadn't. So I'd be like, okay, cool. I can get other stuff done. I work in a warehouse, as much as I'd love it. I can't pack fart face fugglers from my living room. Understandable. What's hilarious is that some companies I work for said it was impossible to work from home to be a success. Repeatedly, they told us it was impossible. The pandemic happened and it was magically easily possible. Shocking! I'm sorry, Todd. You're doing all that because of me. It's Les Banana. Please don't dox her. I can work from home for certain situations, but only for a bit. The tendon in my ankle decided it wanted to be in front instead of behind. They moved it back without the surgery, but no walkies for a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, sounds painful. What in the fart is a fuggler? Oh my god, Queen. Have you seen... Fugglers is like a... It's a toy. It's a labubu with ugly teeth. And eyes. My son... I was thinking, actually, Strikey. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's someone in here that really likes fugglers. I can't remember who it was, though. Where's my reference picture? Oh, I didn't flip my reference picture. Let me flip it. The eyes. I think for me it's the teeth. I don't really. The teeth make me really uncomfortable. Also, I sat in a meeting for an hour to get one question answered, and they took no questions. I only buy Labubus with nice teeth. I only buy Labubus that I've had work done. Soil, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow. I literally scoured the internet for one fuggler because it looked like my girlfriend went since she was a child. We're not going to unpack that. She's the one who said it first. Hey, Zach, how are you doing? Okay, honestly, I'm a bit nervous about trying to do this today. Edit. Flip. You're taking your lunch break. Nice. She's a photo where she's just making that face. The like... that kind of photo. I think Fuglers have a booth at Comic-Con. They've become really popular. Well, I'm glad she was in her mum's arms. There's something poetic about it now. Oh yeah, Todd, they're really popular. I don't really like them very much, but yeah, a lot of people really like them. So, you're gonna use the rattle cans? No way. Okay, I don't mind if this ends up looking a little bit abstract. That's fine, by the way, because I don't know how this is going to go. Is there a way I can stretch it, though, so it's a bit taller? Because... yeah, maybe. Okay. I might have to overlap the letters a bit more. No. Okay, here. Thank you very much, Horizon. How are you doing today? It's a colourful, abstract piece. Yeah, with some letters on, but we're not questioning what they are. The skid mark grows in abundance. Soiled. Zupa's M-Craft. It might. I don't know if I can fit my whole username on this. The Lego mean... No, what's that, Todd? What is that? I haven't filmed. Let me quickly do some filming. Just get a wider face. Maybe Peppa Pig would have been helpful. Right, I gotta pretend that I'm doing something important here. Okay. Hi, Star Wars lady, how are you? When did people come up with their usernames? That's a good question. I think I first used mine when I was like 20 and then it just stuck since. Mine was just my gamer tag. I didn't intend for any of this to happen. But here we are. This one was my character name in Final Fantasy XI in 2004. Wow. So Fugler look when? I mean, I have teeth. I'm good and bored. I don't have any work to do today. Really? I thought you were super busy at work. And said his teacher was a les banana, so I took it. You want a job? Yeah, gamer tag. Yeah, I didn't intend for any of this to happen. I had no idea. Mine was a character in Monty Python. Really? Emily Fallcroft under your eyes? No, I'm doing it my way. I was supposed to use it with a new product, but my boss changed her mind about it last minute, so now it's on hold. Oh, right, so you're not... So now you don't have anything to do. Mine is my name because I'm not creative. I quite like yours, though, Ethan, because it's like, Ethan! There's a 90s S somewhere on this paint. Mcroft07, famously spelt with an S. But I hear you. You posted the Lego in the Discord? Let me have a look. Oh, that's a big set. That's a large set. Is that where the elves live? It's over 8,000 pieces. Bloody hell. Okay, well. Whatever, I guess. Wow. Oh, chat, we need to be better at going live on rules. We need to be better at going live on YouTube, and let me set that up now. I haven't done it yet, Les Banana. I gotta take my thumbnail. Because YouTube's weird about it. Wait.
Why is it spicy?
YouTube is gonna cause a ghost reveal. He has been revealed before. He just doesn't really like being online, being on. Because you. Oh no, it's linked to my OBS. So if my OBS goes down, it goes down. Oh no, I lost the chat. I lost my thumbnail. Like an idiot! How? It's been like a minute. Thank you. We have to go again. Alright, there we go. My new thumbnail. There we go. Now it's on the clipboard. Good, 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 good. And we can I'll put myself in. Is there an art section? Entertainment? Ugh! Fine. How to and style. Hi, Issa. How are you? Okay, save. Okay, cool. I've done it. Doing all right. Hard work today, and somebody made a 6-7 joke, which made me want to quit immediately. That's understandable. Okay, I'm really concerned that I am not going to be able to fit my entire username on here. I have a 6-7. Thank you very much. And I'm not 100%. My username is short as well. 0 jail. I feel like I was the last person to know about the 6-7 thing. Oh my god, jackpot! No! I'm not saving 0 spot. How has work been for you, Issa? Has it still been busy? I'm so concerned I'm going to spell my own username wrong. I've done that before. I'm the youngest in my team at work, so everybody asked me what it means, and I was like, I don't know, I'm not 12, I'm too old for this. I don't know. It's now being ridiculed by very people who are using it. They lack commitment of even their own memes. Sometimes I like thinking about what we did. But I also think ours lasted a little bit longer. Literally came from toothpaste commercials when 6 out of every 7 dentists recommend brushing your teeth. So what are you calling the paint from yesterday? Blue? Darwin. Should be Darwin, I think. Please. Thank you. I just made it up, but said it confidently. Well, there's always that, you know, you can be confident about it and go through it. Thank you, mods. Oh, okay. The M has to, the M has to fit. Oh my god. Right, no. I'm gonna bring the M a bit closer in, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a little bit stressful. Huh. Who thought this would be the hardest paint out of all of them? I leave my company, but my brother would tell mum and then she would be upset. So what I'm thinking of doing as one of the streams this week, chat, is something a bit different. It really bothers me that I am not very good at drawing tiny faces. And I've said this quite a bit. And I know you guys know this is something that I want to work on. So I was going to do a stream where I just keep practicing. So there's no official makeup look, but you'll just see me practice and practice and practice. Trying to draw small faces as like some exercise and getting better. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. I need to get to a point where I don't get it right. I can't get it wrong. Okay, M-C-R-O-F. Okay, we're all right. One time I missed out the T. Oh my god! Hello, Joseph on YouTube. You can call me Mel. We don't do pet names. Yeah, no, Jack. But I had the O in there, but yeah, I missed out the T. What about where Peppa Pig's paint, where you paint lots of small faces, and then there's like a Where's Wally Waldo, but it's just Peppa Pig, just Peppa Pig. W Croft. Genuinely one of the funniest friendship bracelets I've ever received. I love that gift from Venora. So cute. And honestly, it really made me laugh. So I might have oopsied my puppy's training. The gesture I make for touch is similar to paw. So when people hold their hands out, he boops their hand with his nose. Aww. reminds me, I think, hey Nibius, that reminds me, chat, I don't know what to do in this situation. Sorry, that's okay, now you know. I don't know what to do in this situation, so I'm a bit sad. The adoption place never got back to me, and I chased twice. I'm finding it hard to find an indoor cat that I really like, and seemingly an adoption center that will accept me or not completely ghost me. And then, but now Ghost has found that there's a place nearby that's selling some cats, some kittens. And I don't know how I feel about it because I had every intention to try and rescue. But I'm kind of struggling to find one, so I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just buy a cat? I don't know. Like, buy a kitten, sorry. I don't know. You're probably going to have to get a kitten from somewhere. Yeah. Is there anyone you know personally who works with the rescues? No. I got it. Same. When I was giving away kittens for free, somebody told me it was better to sell so that weirdos don't just take them. People would do that. You did your best. Yeah, it's just sad, isn't it? So you have experience with the future. Next time I ask you if you have experience with cats, you can say yeah. I wonder if there might be a contact that can help you. This is what I'm wondering. Because this is kind of what I was thinking. Because then I can raise the cat to be an indoor cat. Yeah. Is there a shelter nearby you can talk to face to face? Maybe they can redirect you through their network or something. I can try. People of the world, I really didn't know somebody would do such a thing. Do you have a name for your potential cat yet? Well, if I was going to rescue them, they come with a name. But I've always thought sashimi is a nice name for a cat. Like the sushi. Do you think sashimi is a cute cat name? I think it is. I think Toblerone is a good name for a dog. I think sashimi is cute. You can rename adopted pets though. Yeah, but doesn't it have to be similar? Hi, Eviana on YouTube. How are you doing today? A lot of the time, the rescue place gives them placeholder name. Do they? I thought you had to like name them something similar. Rescues can take time as it will only be when they get them, they have it, but breeders know when they will have them. So as long as wherever you buy from is ethical, I don't think it matters. Okay. Lol, my friend names all her pets food names. Lollipop and Donut are her dogs. Lollipop and Donut are cute names. My sister rescued 2 cats for herself and she just went and picked them up, but we're in the US. I know it's different where you live. Yeah, that's the thing. This place is like, it's not a rescue center. They are taken in by fosters. Les Banana, what's your dog called again? No, my dog was Jim when I got him and it ended up as Blaze. Okay, but Blaze is a much cooler name. Donut is a great name for a pet. Everyone should read Dungeon Crawler. Okay, I've moved my OBS. It looks like you're saying Dungeon Crawler Carl. Okay, that is what you said. Sashimi is cute. My ginger boy is named Carmel. Carmel for a cat is so cute. I like that. It's an insanely good fantasy sci-fi book. Okay. I believe you. There used to be a thing where if you randomly got a mark on your fence, it meant that somebody had marked that you had a cat living in your house, and it lets thieves know they can wait outside your house to skip. Zero, no! I'm naming it Dungeon Crawler Carl. Issa, I know, but you sometimes play Stardew Valley though, don't you? Like, you could name it on there. How horrible is that? Yeah, there was at my parents' place, there was a lady who lived down the street, and she had, you know, the Dachshunds, but they're like golden. They look like a golden retriever crossed with a Dachshund. And it's so fluffy and they're very elegant. Apparently, they're quite rare, and she said that oftentimes when she's walking, like a van will drive by and walk by her really slowly. And she said, like, she's convinced that someone's trying to steal her dog. Because she's spoken to other dog walkers and it doesn't happen to them. I thought it was so weird. All the more reason for having an indoor pet, I think. I still have a cat named Batgirl because I named it during the Batgirl paint, and a horse named RuPaul. I was on this last week. I stayed on the floor with him and just did all 7 audiobooks. Oh, Michael, my heart. Game Pass is part of Discord. Huh? You can use a Game Pass with Discord, Nitro? Whoa, really? Hazel Keeper, how are you doing? Discord talked about that last month. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Maybe I can finally get Nitro. Good shout, Les Banana. The one they're giving to Discord Nitro is the one with only 50 games there. Cheapest. Oh, so it's like if you have a certain tier. Question, when you do full body paint, like you paint your shirt, what is it used to cover yourself? I just use pasties and latex. Yeah, because they've got 3 tiers. Yeah, I can't remember which tier I signed up to. I want to say the middle one, but I'm not sure. Okay, and then I've got another O to do. But I so many people say that. Be right back, lunch. Enjoy. Ethan, hello, you can call me Mel. We don't do pet names here. Oh, so it's if you get Discord. So if you have Game Pass, do you get Discord Nitro? What about the other way around? Whoa, let's go! I might actually get Nitro! Oh my god. Okay. Right, that's a good start. Now I think I just need to like shuffle some bits around because I think the balance is slightly off. I think this needs to come down a bit more. And I can't see my... I thought that the other day. I did something on Twitch and I was like, this is really weird. They can claim 1 month for free. Oh, really? I thought it was like an ongoing thing. Damn. I think that's going to be okay. This makes sense to me. Oh, sorry, I've read that one. It was a boring day at work, yet I'm super tired. Oh, bless you. I feel like you've been super tired with work for a long time now, Zonta. When the days last so long, when they're boring, I hate working hard. Actually goes, for real, Issa, that's so true though, when there's like nothing to do. The spacing is perfect, thank you. I'm hoping it's gonna work out okay. Oh, this looks really strange. Oh, I think it looks actually. The return is 77 months! Oh my gosh! Thank you very much, thank you. Right, let me quickly film something over to the right here so that I can have a video to upload when so I've got some editing to do, obviously. But let me film something so that Instagram and YouTube Shorts have something. Chat, I didn't use my own bathroom because I haven't topped up the toilet paper, so I got those ready. YouTubers actually, whoa, that never happens. And PC Game Pass. Didn't use toilet paper. I definitely did. I got some extras for this toilet though. P, I'm more of a carrot person myself. Are you? I'm do you know what? I'm a big fan of vegetables. I think that they're often misrepresented. Let's banana this profile picture on YouTube. Hi Bruce, how are you? Okay, what am I doing next? Okay, the next right, I chose green and teal. Well, I forgot to tell you, but I 3D modeled a new prop for you that we talked about like 4 months ago. $4 months ago. I can only think of one from like 2 years ago and last year. 4 months ago. What does it begin with? What letter? Oh, let's guess. Ooh. Q? Whoa! Oh, you think, because you don't know? I'm guessing the next letter is U. Q. What a surprise. I don't know. I'm sure I'm going to love it regardless, though. Thank you for modelling something for me. It's always exciting seeing what you're doing. I haven't sent the fans to print yet. Is it a quokka? Is it a queen? Okay, and I kind of want to add, I really want to add some green to this as well. So let's see what we have. That green might not be bright enough for what I'm looking for. Is that a QWERTY keyboard? Good shout. He said good point. It could be. Hi, Sarah girl, lover, how are you doing? Oh my god, I'm so cold today. I've been getting goosebumps and I checked the temperature earlier and it was 22°C. Oh yeah, Bruce, do you know what's really funny is that I forgot that I never said anything. Like, I just never mentioned, I'm suddenly very, very orange. I just never mentioned anything on my socials, but I told Twitch chat that I got engaged. And I was really confused why all of the comments were not talking about Lara Croft. To then realise that that was how everyone found out. Sam, thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you for using a Prime on me. Thank you. Puppies are so funny. This little boy was zooming all over and jumping and going crazy. So I put him in his bed and now he's out like a light. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you people. I really did. Wow, I guess, you know, it's a wonder which communities I like the most. Also, in fairness, I thought some people were going to be more weird about it on socials. And I think I had one. I had one weird comment. Oh yeah, Zero, because that's really high up on the priority of things to discuss. What was I gonna say? I was gonna tell you something I forgot. Yeah, I had one weird comment of someone being like, "You're engaged?" ? Well, this has been a massive waste of time. Then finished the comment with, "But from my experience, marriage is the best." Lesbinana, I tried. It turns out his wife doesn't have social media. What? Yeah, I know. I tried to. This thing isn't a dating website. What is this? Oh, she goes to a different school in Canada. I love that you look into it. You bet. Isn't that weird? That's such a weird thing. Oh, whatever. I assumed it was a friend messing about because it made no sense. Let's hope that's what it is. It doesn't make any sense, does it? If I watch a streamer long enough, then she'll marry me. Taking Paris. Yeah, it was weird. I was pretty weirded out by the comment. I was just like, what the hell? Especially because on Instagram, where it was, especially on Instagram, I think it's pretty clear that I literally just post and I don't really interact as much as I probably should. So I thought it was really strange that people were like, so there's a chance. What are you talking about? I barely interact with this. So there is a chance. Yeah, how weird's that, chat? This brush. My future wife just got engaged. I felt betrayed, but I guess that's what I get for not letting her know that she was my future wife. Also, like, we're on the internet. Like, just because somebody's on the internet doesn't mean they're into you. Just because someone posts videos on the internet doesn't mean, like, they're your future wife. Ray, thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Protex. How you doing? They're like, you're engaged? I suppose you're expecting to get married next? Yeah, but Mel, when you looked into the camera, I knew you were looking at me. It was a secret signal. Yeah, the other 144 people don't matter. Thank you so much, Gray. Thank you very much. Thank you for using a prime on me. Thank you. I just moved into my new apartment. No way! That's so exciting. I found some old prints I bought from you a long time ago. Whoa! I don't even sell prints in that format anymore. I think there's a lot of differences between being a subscriber and marriage, you know? I think there's a lot more than that. After all we've been through, like when I said hello and you said hello, and I'm sure there was some other stuff as well. Just because I hold the door for you doesn't mean I want to have dinner and a deep conversation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, people have definitely been weird about it, but whatever. Anyway, long story short, I didn't realise that I never said anything. Because I usually just keep a lot of personal things personal. And I'm just like, yeah, I do makeup videos, whatever. So it was quite surprising to me why everyone was saying congratulations. And nobody was talking about the main thing, which was Lara Croft is here. Yes, but everyone, but the main... Yes, but the main point of the video, like but Lara Croft, the important part here is that Lara Croft is speaking. We've just got so much in common. There's just so much, so much. See, everyone says my username because they think it's goofy, so it's lost a lot of charm. Do you not want me to say your username? I can do that if you want. Senpai noticed me. Lara Croft's second top fan is talking. I feel like fate in the universe and maybe your ADHD made sure that news was delivered by the ultimate authority. Yeah, somebody else was like, it's pretty on brand that that's how you ended up announcing the fact that you're engaged. And I started laughing as well because I was like, I don't think I've ever said on social media ever either that I'm actually in a relationship and I have been for 13 years. So I was even more confused when I was like, why is no one pointing, like, why are we not talking about Lara Croft? I'm streaking! Villain! Thank you very much. Thank you. Besides, when I hear my username here, I know I'm about to be shaded. Yeah, you've still got that streak, which shows me you still come back. Did your followers drop that now that you broke so many hearts? I actually didn't check because I was a bit disgusted of knowing. Weirdly, I've gained a lot of followers recently. However, I don't think it was that post. I've gained a lot of followers because of the Victor Gideon video. So, the Victor Gideon video where I was like, oh, you know, cosplayers when they finish their cosplay and I slammed the door. But I've gained a lot from that, I've noticed. But I say I've gained a lot. I think it's helped me to plateau. Today, I've lost 9 followers. So that's probably because people have found out that I am not actually, and never have been dateable. Gained a lot of beans on toast fans. I think I did. Will you be playing the new Subnautica game? I didn't know. I didn't know there was a new one. I've never played the other one. Is this one of those playing hard to get situations? Hi, KG. How are you? No, that wasn't what I meant. Okay. It comes out on the 14th. Ooh, 4-person co-op. I haven't. What is Subnautica like? Hello from California. Hello, Stephen on YouTube. How are you doing? I'll be buying it for me and my son. He's played the first games already. Whoa! Have you played it? It's all underwater. Is it like Endless Ocean? It's people who fear the deep ocean and what crazy stuff it contains. Is it a horror? If you fear the ocean. It's the ocean is going to eat you simulator. Okay, so it's like Endless Ocean, but things can actually eat you. It's scary. Whoa. 14th. It's the anglerfish. That's so cute. Hey, Noonbell! I'm not here because I think I can date you. Don't worry, Noonbell. I never suspected. Thank you very much. I had a mission on Sunday, so I had yesterday off. And the most busy days of maintenance checks. But I'm chilling now. Nice. I'm glad you got some chill time in. I'm good, thank you. I'm feeling kind of hungry though. There was a horror mod of the first game that makes it extra freaky. Was watching Thorlar play it. Really? An extra horror mod. If you and chat were in the ocean and there was a door we could use to stay afloat, would you let chat on the door? No comment. Next question. The first time I played it, I spent 2 IRL weeks in the safe shallow, so wouldn't leave my pod at night. Oh, really? Hey, Vitani, how's the move going? I just watched your reel with the best for the That was awesome. Thanks so much, Vitani. I can't believe it because I was confused. And the reason why I was confused was because nobody was talking about Lara Croft except me. Now, where's that complaint from? Wow. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. My cousin messaged me. Congratulations on getting engaged. I'm completely incapable of getting that. Do you know, Queen, I don't know about you, but I've noticed my typing is so abysmal now. Hello, Butters, how are you? My friends and I used to play Sea of Thieves, and there was like a story that required you to dive down the whole time I was blubbering about how I was going to die, even though I was in no danger. I mean, really work yourself up. I have a teeth update. No, I don't. No, my teeth update is that I made an appointment, not this week, but end of next week to get the next part signed up, and then they will start making me my trays. So I'll get my, I'll get my trays after TwitchCon, and then I'm gonna do Gundam Week. I'm totally up to date with everything. Congrats on being new Lara Croft. Mel, did you see the report of a woman who showed up to her ex-boyfriend's wedding with a 47-page PowerPoint presentation titled Why This Is a Mistake? There were charts, graphs, and she even made handouts for people to take. Amazing. I stand by it. Have you got your ring back, or is there going to be a big time gap in this return? Good question. I actually don't know. By the way, I need you all to, I'm going to deliver some information. I'm fine. I need you to know I'm okay. Ghost's grandma in Hong Kong has taken quite a turn. She's not well at all. So the last month and a half, I want to say, maybe the last month, there's been a lot of stress with hospitals and all sorts. So I actually don't know the update because while Ghost's mum was in Hong Kong, I obviously did not want to press and be like, okay, but my wedding, okay, but my engagement ring. So I don't know the update on that. There's been a lot of stress happening there. So that's why I don't know and I didn't want to press. It might still be in Hong Kong. I actually have no idea. That's not stressful to me because family goes back quite regularly. So someone will bring it back. I'm not worried about that. But FYI, I actually don't know. I know Ghost is sorting it out though. Because sometimes like they visit Ghost's mom and whatnot. So I'm fine. But yeah, there's been a lot of distress over the last month, I want to say. Which I think makes sense as to why I didn't know, why I don't know. But I didn't want to, you know, be like, we're fine. I'm not gonna like break down in tears or anything. It's kind of expected. We've had to through that. Best wishes. Yeah, I think it's I'm just very grateful that, you know how Ghost and I went back fairly as often as we could. I'm happy we did, because I think there's been some people who didn't get to do that and were quite shocked. So I don't know about the time gap regarding it. We'll see. I'd like to have it back for obvious reasons. But yeah. Sorry, no, that's not a text wallet at all. You're totally fine. Let me just catch up with everything. Wait, what week? Gundam week. I'll explain Gundam week in just a second. So week 19, I was scheduled for a regular cleaning, and we talked about how one of my 2 front teeth wasn't seated properly in the aligner. Dentist said, well, you're mostly through the movement phase, so we'll go ahead and start the adjustment phase. So instead of me completing 28 weeks, I started over with 12 new weeks after waiting 2 weeks for new trays to come in. And they did this. Yeah, I've heard about this, Noonvale, that often it takes a bit longer than expected. So you're expected to take another 3 months. Okay, so the accent had me think you were mad at the week. No, right. So my plan is, right. Okay, when I get my Invisalign, I'm getting, those of you who don't know, I really want Invisalign because I only want it on the top set. If I show you my teeth here, you can see they kind of sit slightly angled like this way really. They sit slightly angled, and this one is at the front. This one casts a shadow. It's really minor. But it's enough that it bothers me because my job is to take a lot of selfies of myself, and it's bothered me for a really long time. I really hone in on it, and I came to the conclusion, I'm just going to get it sorted because it upsets me. And so if I can get it sorted, then I will. It's really not a problem, but that's my choice. I know I have a beautiful smile. I want this fixed though. It just bothers me. I just don't like the shadow that it casts on this tooth here. And I don't like that it's slightly angled. So I am getting Invisalign at the beginning of next month, like a week in, hopefully. And because when you first get the tray, it's quite uncomfortable. I was thinking that it might be a bit tricky to talk. I don't think it'll be too difficult, but I was thinking that while I get used to it, I still want to stream, but I would probably not want to like talk as much. Oh my God, Nouvelle, that's such a cute idea. I love that. Yeah, it's just going to be a week of like trying to get more comfortable with it. So my plan is I intend to, you know how I painted myself as Elita and Optimus Prime? I have done that with paper. Fall Guys streams. We could do some Fall Guys streams there as well. I have done that with paper, but they took me around a week to create. So I said that while I am a bit uncomfortable with that, what I might do is set the camera up and I'm just going to spend the week building the stuff ready to turn myself into a Gundam. Which you'll see why it's stressful and why I cry every time. It's been a year since Optimus. And I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight with paper again. You'll see why they're really hard. And so they take me about a solid week of working on it. And so I think I'll just basically have a floor stream all week, building everything I need to turn myself into a Gundam. Which Gundam is the one I plan to do is, someone told me the name of it and I've already forgotten, I'm so sorry. The one that I plan to do is Conduit's skin from Apex. So it's an Apex skin, but Conduit made me understand how easy I could apply it. Will we get moving parts now since you're a mechanical engineer? I don't know about that. Don't put ideas in my head. So that's my plan. When I'm getting used to the tray, we'll do Gundam Week where I'm just building it, and so you'll see me cry. Yeah. Building that is hell. It's true hell. Gundam Wing is probably the most popular. It's also in it. Is it in Overwatch as well? Did they do a Gundam update? I didn't know about that. So we'll do Gundam Week, and that will be me preparing, but that's fine. I'm not stressed about it. I just thought that it would be a good idea to do that while I'm probably a bit like, a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, Mercy gets the Gundam skin. Does she? Yeah, I can see that actually. I need to paint. I would like to make Mercy's wings. But when I had braces the first time, I think it took me like 2.5 weeks to get used to it. It's painful. But this time, apparently it's a little bit less. And I'm only getting it on my top set anyway. So yeah, I think it'll be okay. That's my update. We'll do Gundam Week. Right, let me do some filming quickly so that I've got everything to be able to make my video. Oh, it's here. Yeah, so it made me understand a bit more how I can do it. I think once I've done... There's another Gundam skin that looks like a Sailor, like a Sailor Moon outfit, and I thought that looked quite cute. I can't remember what it was called though. One of you guys showed me last week. But I'm a bit more... Gundam is now on my radar. Okay. That's going to take some time to get used to. Oh, do they name there? I thought it was just the trays. Have a weird feeling under your lips. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Going over the eye is odd because I'm not sure how it's going to read when it comes to the design when it's over my face, but whatever, we'll hopefully make it work. I'm excited to see the new RPG game that comes out. Ah, is there a new one? Wait, Star Wars, I've never played one. It's in space? Is it a horror still? Is it still a bit scary? I've never played one myself. I have only ever seen other people play. Literally can't. Oh, thank you. I've been avoiding spoilers about the story. Okay. Okay. No spoilers. What's the game called? Should I play? Directive. Oh, okay. Sometimes I feel a bit unsure about playing the latest release of a game because I think that a lot of people won't want to watch because of spoilers for them to play it themselves. You see what I mean? So sometimes I think it's best to wait a little bit. Is this different endings at least? Yeah, good point. Craig, thank you very much! Thank you! Thank you for 6 months and for using your Prime on me! Means a lot because you only get one, so thank you very, very much. It's fun to watch streamers do different things. Yeah, I like the ones when they have a skill. I like it because then they've got skill checks as well. It's a good way to see if I like the gameplay. But if you decide that you like the gameplay, would you stop watching to play the game yourself? You don't get nitro. Ugh. That's annoying. It looks like chat is voting on things for some streamers. Well, the last time we did something like that, it went really well, didn't it? Hi, Butterfly, how are you? The last time we played a game on Twitch where you guys got to, like, vote for me or, like, appeal my vote, we had the worst decisions being made ever. I was shouting at you. It was for the casting of Frank Stone. And I was like, this is a bad situation. And then chat will be like, this is a bad situation. Oh my God. We need to help the other person. And then chat would be like, run. Oh my God, they died. What a shocking surprise. Like, chat actively was going and trying to make me do the worst things possible in the game. I was taken aback at how poor some decisions were. Probably not, but I can get a heads up on what to expect in the game. Got you. You always shout at us. Yeah, fair enough. Probably still better than your decisions. Wow, the shade. Such shade, unbelievable. A crowdfund for a Hitman board game? Oh my god. Infernal, are you suggesting I should also become the worst player in the world of that too? Because I could. She brings birds home in real life when she's meant to get bread. Gaming isn't any different! I did bring back a pigeon. It was injured. Look, I had the best intentions. The pigeon escaped twice, but, you know, I had good intentions for it. Might as well make the effort. It doesn't look like much yet because I've overlapped it so much. Bye, dingoes! Thanks for spending some time here today. Oh, there we go. We're all good. Ah, over on YouTube tomorrow. Hi, Ripped. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so this looks like nothing so far, but that's fine. Because I need to put the background color in as well. So let's see. I'm having so much fun with the new 3D printer. Oh, I'm glad you got it working okay. It's been able to do multiple colors and is a game changer. Yeah, that's what Kalos does as well. I just made a wind thing that is a stormtrooper on a speeder bike, and when the wind blows, it looks like it's moving. Michael, that's so cute. Where are you going to put it? Thank you very much, No Music. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Stepford, welcome on in. Thank you very much. Who is M. McRoft, and why are there 7 of her? We don't talk about the first 6. AJ sent you. That's very kind. On my apartment balcony. That's going to be so cute. Before you put it on the balcony, Michael, please could you show a photo in Discord so we can see it, so you don't end up showing us just the view. No green thumb, they may not last long. They might! Right, I'm going to fill this area with fluorescent pink now because I really want there to be a lot of contrast, so I know we still can't see all the design on it yet, but we're getting there. Okie dokie. Right, so I'm just going to add in some more colour around here. Now, ultimately as well, do you know what, chat? Honestly, I really wanted to do an easy makeup look today just because I had this idea and I just could not get it out of my head. So do forgive the fact that I'm doing something small and simple, but I feel like you're the perfect skin for a nice base. It's so smooth. Oh, it's really not. If you ever see a streamer using a Sony a6000 camera, it's got a built-in face filter on it. I genuinely, hand on my heart, I bought it and I didn't know about that. But yes, if you ever see a streamer using it, I've got one. It's got a filter on it, so FYI. It makes sense now why I was like, wow, that camera looks amazing. And I was like, huh. Apparently the only way to turn it off is to zoom in, but I already feel like I'm already zoomed in. AJ's threatened you to come say hi. Well, hello. Wow, my skin is amazing when I'm streaming. Yeah, because I realized it because I used a dual camera, right? So on the other camera, I was like, that's so strange. Big ups, Dope Piece. Thank you very much. This is very small in comparison to what I would normally do. Normally I would do paints like this. Oh, like this sort of thing. That happens on the Saturdays. I like doing those, but this is very, very out of date, so I would recommend finding me on socials. Because overall, I post more of my like videos there. When I'm live streaming, it's a bit more like my behind the scenes. I always feel like I look super scarfed. Honestly, do you know one of the biggest things that changed my setup was Wars Lady. Star Wars Lady, do you not get scared that they're gonna like suddenly call you to do something? I never ever get calls, thank God, just emails. That you don't think that they're gonna like ask you to suddenly do a thing? You're so brave. That bit, right? My bae? Well, the walk will be a run. Suddenly it's changed. The print is... Oh, you've done it. Okay, 1 second. Oh my God, Michael, that's so fun. Thanks for sharing it. That's so cute. What a fun toy. Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you for the bits. It's been 5 months. A small part of me is afraid of that, but it hasn't happened in 5 months. Wow. Oh my God. Yeah, my bae definitely gets some rest. Thanks for spending time here, though. Okay, so this is the bit that's going to be a bit scary to me. Let's see what I can do. Ah! So slow. Slowly but surely. So slow. It's gonna get there in the end. Thank you. I'm still the new kid and I've been here for 16 years. Okay. And how did they figure that one out, Michael? Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for kicking up a hype train! Why aren't the sticker messages coming through? What do you mean? I can see the sticker messages. I think it's on your end, Star Wars lady. But wait, Zero, that was not Diesel. That's the second one we've had and it wasn't Diesel. I have also done levels, but I also added in a Diesel. So now there should be an alert if you get to like, if you level up the hype train, it should say like level 2. I didn't do too many. I only did it up to level 7 because I wasn't sure if it was going to work. It's nothing exciting. It just announces that we've increased the level. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. No! No! I went so hard on it! What do you mean it's not working? Exactly level 2 has been reached. Looks like you're going to have a refund. Mr. Piggy, I'm going to have to. It's broken! Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, no! Chat, YouTube is telling me off for not having music. For having music that seemingly doesn't belong to me. And it's classic music! Which famously you can use! Will it not do it at the same time as another? It says when exactly... It says exactly when level 2 is reached, it should play. I'm gonna send a test alert. Okay, so it thinks it's working. Maybe it means like if you surpass the level, then it'll do it. Maybe that's what it means. So if it won't do it. Spooky. Hey, you guys! Hi, Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much. But does that not mean... But what happens when you just reach that level? Exactly when level 2 is reached? Level reached at least... Oh my god. Wait, should I change it to this? Hang on a minute, chat. I'm gonna change it. Level reached at least 3. Ah! I didn't do that. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Something's being fixed. Hang on. We're fixing things live! Oh, I didn't put in 7. Okay. Oh my God. Craig, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't do my thank yous earlier. We're on level 4 and it still hasn't gone off. Everything's broken. Mr. Piggy, thank you for giving to Heretic. Thank you for giving to DC Rocks. Thank you for giving to Rev. Thank you for giving to Nemo. Thank you for giving to Lucifer. Thank you very much. And Craig, thank you very much for giving to Azula. Thank you for giving to Mel. Thank you for Vinny. Thank you for the Chentim. Thank you for giving to Zarv. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. There's Banana. You've told me this before, actually. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Sir Chad, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you. Oh my God, Niveus, thank you so much. Thank you. Are you guys trying to make it exact? I don't know why it's not working. I'm so sorry.
You could do so.
I worked so hard on it today. Why isn't it working?
You want him to do you so much you could do anything.
You could do anything? I don't know. I don't know the answer. I love hype trains. Thanks so much, Niveus.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much for the bit, Zero. Thank you. Okay, chat. So, genuinely, I don't know. Don't know. It looks like it works when I send a test, and then when it does it, it's not working. So I'm not really sure what the solution is right now. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't spend 2.5 hours figuring that out and making a bunch of alerts for that today. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wait! That said level 4. Are we on level 5? Are we on level 4 complete? It's a level behind. Oh my God. Right, so level, oh my God. So level 4, this needs to say, ha! Right, so this needs to say, hang on, -1. It has been showing the level. Okay, so it said -1. So level 3 has to say 2. So level 4 has to say 3. Level 5 has to say 4. Level 6 has to say 5. Okay, so now this should work. All right, okay. All right, you guys might have figured that out. Okay, look, we're just live changing. 1. What comes out? What comes after 1? 2. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics, Michael, and I know that's so embarrassing because it's the counting one, but you know what I mean. Reverse leveling. Yeah. We totally got this. We figured it out. Look at that. We got it, chat. We got it. Thank you very much, Jalmans. Thank you. I can only count to 4. That's the one. Thank you so much for helping me with the lyric. Thank you. Hi, Yakaboo. Somewhere in Germany, Kelly was having a seizure sensing the tech issues. He can totally smell it. You should have tested this on Meg's stream first. Good shout. I think that I should add a really small drop here. But only a small one. You look like an urban superhero. That's pretty cool. Okay, I didn't film any of that, so let me quickly go film something. Okay, well, I think the hype train, I think you guys fixed the alert, so thank you for helping me with that one. As ever, we have to make these changes live because, yeah, anyway. Like the girl from Prey. Oh yeah, with the way that her makeup is. I even put classic music on so that YouTube would leave me alone. And they're mean to me. Beethoven has great lawyers. Do you believe in ghosts? I never did. And my mum says she doesn't believe in ghosts, but says our first home was haunted. She's very matter of fact about it. Like, yes, the place was haunted, but it had a lot of space. But it had a lot of space and green light. Yeah. Oh! Air! Thank you so much! Oh my god, not that pushing it to 98%. I'm so sorry. Air, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Hosty. Thank you to Val. Thank you to Villa. Thank you to Akron. Thank you to Brad. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's super kind. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. No, I can't believe it's up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You tried so hard to push. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about this. Look, there's still time. There'll be another one. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Dusty. How are you? I was out of bits. You do not have to. Please don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad. It was baited. They made me an emote. Is it an emu? Oh my god. It's a good emote, actually. Dusty, you're a 99-month subscriber. Do you know when the date to renew is? I'm so excited for you. I thought I heard the Wallace and Gromit theme for a second. I love Wallace and Gromit. That's what my hair looks like when I wake up. My face too. Hey, look at all these my but I wonder if you could enter a Guinness World Record for talking quickly because you're too good at it. I don't know about talking quickly. I feel like I've got more of a chance of other things. But thank you. What's for dinner today? Why is it called emu if it doesn't moo? Dusty's been following for 8 years and 3 months, which means I've been streaming for about 8 years, 3 months and a week. Okay, I think now we can probably do like the easy part. Oh my god, you're right. You guys have a new concentrate focus emote. Zeroed up that one. Now remembering the Power Wash stream. Oh my god, that was so much fun. That was so good, wasn't it? Hi, Sammy, how are you doing? Big concentration. Oh, my playlist ended. I ordered foam pads from my earbuds instead of one box. They sent me a box. Instead of one box, they sent me a box of boxes. So now I have 2. You have 200? Whoa. Let's try this copyright-free music playlist and see how it if it upsets the YouTube's live stream. I'm good, thank you. And they were like, oh, keep them. Have you considered Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I did a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle project before, and it didn't really go down too well. It was very sad. The turtles didn't like, yeah, exactly. Jackpot, straight to jail. April O'Neil in a bikini, however. Yeah, exactly. But God forbid I draw something on my décolletage. How many Thomas the Tank Engine character you cosplayed as? 2. Let me do some more filming. Because this part's like the cool bit. Thank you very much for the hydrate. That's more days than I expected. I mean, it is going by quite quickly. So I totally hear you on that. Oh my gosh, this pen is stressing me out. I feel like I'm gonna make it skip up by accident. Let me use a different one. How many umpteen pens you guys got for me? Thank you very much. This one doesn't like me either. I'm gonna try another one. Just gotta find the right pen. What about this one? Okay, that one's a bit better. Yay! Oh my god! You can start to see it come to life. It's working, chat. It's working. Yeah, definitely. Making a huge difference, isn't it? Beforehand, I was a bit like... Yeah, it's graffiti. Duh. I like how it changes shape as you blink. It kind of looks like this R here is like ow, 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 ow. It does not say Peppa. Leave Peppa Pig out of it. MC Pepper07. MC Pepper07. Whoa! I just sold something on Vinted. Yay! Jackpot! Can you hear my stomach grumbling? Oh my goodness gracious me! The black marker is made in Italy. Let's have a look. Made in South Korea. Sorry, better luck next time. Thanks for playing Name That Pen. Close. Nearly. Not sure, my God. Blessed Obsidian Ocean. Ding, ding, ding. It's very similar to your markers. Well, this is an eyeliner pen, not a marker though. So it might be a little bit different. Again and again, it is. It's me, streaming again and again. The paper's so cool, thank you. I'm trying to write my own username as like graffiti across my face. I had this idea last week and I thought, ooh. I went to Colour Guesser. Have you, I want to get, I wish I was like really good at GeoGuessr, but I also don't want to put the effort in. Right, so we got to put in all of the outline. But put them on Mars. I mean, they totally should, you know. They'd have to learn Mars through GeoGuessr to be able to get good. guaranteed way of getting more hours in the game. I think I would lose geoguessing my own street. God, this is taking like maximum concentration. Oh, you can see it though. You work in cosmetics, you try to body paint your girlfriend all the time, but you're not good, like me. Thank you very much. Honestly, it's just practice. I've been doing it for quite a long time now, but I think it's just practice and like setting different challenges for yourself. It does have a bit of a superhero feel to it, doesn't it? Like one of the eye masks. Thank you very much, Ripped. Thank you. It looks so much better now that we've got the outline going in. Yeah, superhero M-Croft, cutie! I'm having to swap between different eyeliners just because they're not enjoying being used on the paint. A C-list boys character. And my superpowers will be camouflage. You have some amazing works. I love the one of the skeleton in the dark. Oh yes, I painted this. I painted the UV skeleton because I was trying to find stuff that I was like probably not good at. And I was a bit shocked that I managed that one. So I was like, oh right, okay. Well, I guess I'll go find something else to practice. So I was pretty surprised by myself on that one, to be honest with you. I didn't think I was gonna have a successful paint with that one. And snot. She spits paint and snot. That's me. Oh my god. Where's my other eyeliner? Maybe if I use the felt tip one. Exactly, Michael. That ridiculous moment in the Hunger Games. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Isn't Pepper Peter? It was close. Yeah, you know, like Pepper, Peter, like whatever. You know what I mean? Same vibes. That part really did confuse me in the Hunger Games though, because part of me was just like, I just don't really understand why this was like signed off. Like, why did we allow them to? Well, it wasn't really us that allowed them, but why did they think they could get away with being like, oh yeah, well, you know, he bakes, so it makes sense he can totally hide and camouflage himself as a rock. Bread, pork. He did it in like 5. That's my thing as well. Everything about it was so bizarre. All bakers can do that. I never read the books. Is that what he does in them? Oh, good question. It's all paint? Yes, it's just makeup and body paint. The shop has painted themselves as the wall just to avoid doing it anyway. That's why I got fired from so many jobs. It's a touchy subject, leave it out. In the book, it was supposed like he rolled in the mud a little bit. That would have been more understandable. Sorry to ask that online. No, that's totally fine. That's what I'm here for. Life-size Gru in the corner. It's so silly. Imagine going to a bakery and suddenly part of the wall separates and it's the baker. Like, genuinely, why? Why was that allowed to happen? I don't get it. Did they think everyone was going to be okay with that? Like... no one does anything about it. Okay. I think this is really hard to read that it says mcroft07, but it doesn't matter. It says mcroft07. Let me go do some filming for the videos. Okay. Okay, we gotta do some highlights. I wish somebody would just make a pen that was really, really awesome, like the black eyeliner. Deposit stuff just as well as the black eyeliner with white. Pure, really awesome white. So far, I have not found a company that does it well enough. I guess there's Tipex. Makeup wise. White nail polish? Is that a brand of whiteout? Oh my god, yeah, of course. Sorry. Yes, yes. Here we call white. It's not called whiteout here. It's called Tipex. Because that, as far as I'm concerned, is probably like, not, I don't want to say the only brand, but was like the brand. Do you do Italy? Am I going to Italy and Milan in the future? No. No! I've already been to Italy a few times. I can't. And also, I'm looking to hopefully get a cat. So I think in the future, I'm just gonna slowly look after a cat until it's comfortable. That's my priority. Star Wars Lady, are you on your walk? Do you wear wigs? I do wear wigs. Make your own brand. No, I'm not personally interested. Not yet. I'll leave in an hour probably. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I can't help but think of a game that came out a while back when I see the graffiti. I can't remember the name of the game, but you were on rollerblades, spraying everything that you can. Is that the one that I was sponsored for? Rakugeki? Hello, Kevin on YouTube. How are you doing? There is also Jet Set Radio. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe you guys told me about that one before. It's an older game. It's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but with rollerblades and spray painting. I think the R needs fixing a little bit, but I think that's going to be okay. I think I need to drag that in there and then pull this part down. Make it a bit thinner. Are you oh my god! Are you sure? The Michael Jackson thing is going to be a 2-part movie. Good for him. I have no intention to watch it. Are you able to do an outline effect on the text for things like the current paint number? Because that vanishes in moments like this. Oh my god! I see what you're saying. I thought you meant on my face. Like I could, but what if I just move the mirror? Oh. Look, I annoy myself. Okay. What if we just Right, let's see. Oh, chat, I need to pee again already. This tea has gone straight through me. You should have set up some nicer detours. Why didn't I think of that, Les Banana? Let's be honest. I'm glad I could help, thank you. Right, I'm gonna go pee again. Sorry, chat. Be right back. I'm desperate. Oh my god, chat. I already need to pee so much. When I get my Invisalign, I'm gonna be like a downpipe on my insides. I'm cold. Cold. Star Wars lady, it's not my fault. It's 25 degrees Celsius, okay? It's practically winter in here. Gosh. Sauna! It's 21 in here. I'm sweating with a fan on. I can't. I'm so cold. 25! I just don't understand how you lot do it. Like, I'm freezing. Hi, Theo. I always just popped mine out, ate, brushed, and then back in. Yes, but because of, like, because I'm gonna be in, because I'm gonna end up snacking less, I'm gonna end up drinking more water. I have 22 in my room and open my windows because there's a storm outside. I'm hoping the cool air helps. Helps what? Why would you want the cold air inside? Me, who keeps the room on a 20. It was weirdly cold today. I'm freezing. I don't understand how you lot do this. Because it's warm. Have you done Nebula? Yes, I've done Nebula a few times. I'm good, thank you, Dream Docs. How are you? The thing about being cold is it's easy to warm up. It's hard to cool off. No. It's so cold. It's just so cold. Oh, nice, Dream. Thank you for the hydrate. I can wear thick socks, a nice warm sweater and a blanket. Yeah, but we've got different jobs. Our jobs are different. I find it difficult. Same, Yakubu. Same. Like, look, when you're like, oh, I can just put on warm socks. I have warm socks on. I've had warm socks on since 11 a.m. this morning. My feet are still cold. Cold at 25, too hot at 30, living comfortably with a 5-degree range. Are you talking about me? Get warm. These are warmer socks. They've got cat prints on them. Hi, Yanks. How are you? 25 is hot. But to be fair, you're wearing just a corset and other bits. But still, I'm always frozen doing my makeup. I'm frozen. Yeah, I'm really cold. Hi, Yanks. We're dragging Mel. What's new? I'm cold. I'm even colder because I just peed. So like all of the hot liquid inside me is left. I flushed it away. If my room was 25, I might just jump out the window. Ew. Children do this. You've seen children do that. Like, they'll be like, you're only 22 years old. No, I'm not 22. I'm definitely not 22. I'm not 22. No, as in it's 22 degrees. As in, like, it was 25 degrees Celsius in here. God, no, it's way too cold. Oh my God, chat, I think food's on the way. It's 12 degrees C in London. The makeup looks cool. Thank you. I've written M Croft 07 on myself. I don't think it's very obvious. Just put a hot water bottle under the feet. It doesn't work, Michaela. I know. It doesn't work. I always try and warm up, and then it just doesn't seem. I'm just one of these cold people. I'm like a shark. And my feet sweat and they get even colder. Do they? I just don't really warm up. All right, chat. I'm gonna eat my dinner. It's 14 degrees in Milan. That's like ice cold to me. Does it not? No. Yeah, I know. Like I've had warm woolly socks on all day. Still cold. Well. Yeah, warm up with dinner. Spoon time. Spoon time, chat. Did you say shark? They're mammals. I thought sharks were cold-blooded. No, Makola. I'm extremely ticklish. I can't handle, sometimes I can't even handle someone touching my leg. Like, God forbid someone brushes against my kneecap. Well, bam! Star Wars lady, did you get the one where they were like using the cheese grater as well? Because genuinely, I'm surprised anyone makes it out of those alive. And there's some crazy people who think that's relaxing. That is the most stress-inducing thing of I think I've ever experienced. Just trying, not the grater, just buff them. Oh my God, yeah, oh my gosh. And the way they like hold your foot and then just get like the middle bit, the worst. I don't know how people can handle it. But now my toes are bright orange. As in the nails, not the skin, right? Yanks. Because you're so embarrassed and you feel like you really have to hold back because you genuinely might kick someone. It's quite the test. Mr. Piggy, thank you for the bits. Star Wars lady is right. There's like one bit which is hell. The rest is great. Yeah. When they do that bit, when they touch the bottom of your feet, I swear my hands go white from grabbing the arms of the chair that hard, trying so hard to resist. Ken, exactly that. Yeah. The rest of it is nice. But the part where they like sort the bottom of your foot out, wow. No way. I was just gonna raw dog it. My nails at the moment are not very pretty. I'm waiting for them to grow out a bit more. I scuffed them up a bit. New Mel law to be discovered. Yeah. I think my natural nails are okay, but because I wore some press-ons, I like screwed my nails up. No, I wore press-ons when I had gel done. I had gel done and then I took those off and then I wore press-ons. And my nails are a bit scuffed and I split one of them by accident. So I'm waiting for them to grow out. I keep having bad dreams that I keep breaking nails. It did, but I don't think I glued down the tea bag properly because I ended up with the greenies on it. Or maybe I did it too thick. But I would rather that than split it further. It's when water gets trapped and then it goes a slightly green. Hey, it's my first time on your stream. I love what you're doing. It's so stunning and I think you're so talented. Thank you very much, Lux. This is quite a small makeup look for me. Usually I do body paints like these. I've started streaming on YouTube separately, but my primary channel is on Twitch. Right. So I think I also need to highlight this area because I think it looks a bit off. Honestly, aside from aside from drawing this out, it was actually pretty straightforward. It's pretty cool. Convincing the crows to graffiti my neighbor. Oh my god, chat, I was so happy because can you remember that Warhammer mini I painted? But I didn't know what to do with because I didn't want it anymore. Meg took it. So you got rid of it. Yeah, I finally got rid of it. What's the saying? Someone's trash is someone else's treasure. Exactly. Ooh, that's fun. The little stars. Yeah, that's cute. Hi, Apulu, how are you? Honestly, surprisingly, I'm nearly finished with today's makeup. Shocking. Although it's a small one. I'm trying to work on some stream improvements where I can in the background chat. I'm hoping to just improve the overall stream experience soon, TM, but there's quite a lot of bits to do, so you'll have to bear with me. I'm really trying to work on some bits and bobs.
Legendary!
Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you! Thank you for the bits! Where's my pencil sharp now? There it is. Legendary! I wonder what I'll do tomorrow. It's technically prop day, but I've missed doing my makeup so much. Maybe I'll just, I like this. I just feel so much happier that it matches the rest of it. Can you see what I mean? Like, I just wanted them all to match. Yeah, exactly. I think overall it feels like it makes more sense. Like I did it with the notes before, but it does make a bit more sense really to have the gold coins, doesn't it? If we think about Midas. You love this. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote, Punisher. Where'd you get it from? Enjoy your walk, Star Wars lady. That's so cute, Punisher. Thank you very much, Mr. Piggy. I'm gonna try and do some like, add a bit of eyeshadow under my eyes. The paint's looking cool. I'm happy that my ideas worked out. Yeah, Punisher. I got it redone. The old one was like one that I made in like 2020 maybe? A long time ago. And it had always needed an update in my opinion because it just didn't match. It was such an old emote. And the one that I don't mind not matching is the one that Nibius made because I think that's really cute. And I appreciate that one a lot. That was very lovely. So I feel like that one's a little bit different as well though, because that one was very much based on the emotes that I have. And I thought it was very kind of Nibius to make the... Oh, that one as well, yeah. It's the driving one. But apart from that one, the other ones really annoyed me. The ones that didn't match. Yes, exactly that one. Because like you can see it's based off my emotes. So I think Nibius, I do think you did a really good job like basing it off the emotes that I have. Yeah, oh my god, because I realized after I muted her, I realized people would just lip read. That's a big thing that I've learned as well, is that like, I saw some other streamers do it when they answer the phone, they do this, because some people have been trying to guess and lip read what they've been saying. And I thought like, just to cover the mouth, I never thought about it before until I saw some other streamers doing it and I was like, oh. Good point. I never thought about it. Punisher, isn't it so funny? I thought it was really funny. If I'm honest, I think I was really only making the video because I wanted her to see my snot. And when I say I'm sick and tired of just trying to be pretty on the timeline, I meant it. Like, I really meant it. That's something you don't hear every day. Yeah. Although I was laughing because I was like, I wonder how much she would charge if I asked her to be the officiant in the Lara voice. She's gonna regret saying that. I don't know if she watched the whole video though. I know she's seen the video, but I don't know if she watched it all the way through. She liked it. I don't know if she watched it the whole way through. My big fear is that now I'm like, oh my god, am I coming across as like some absolutely like intense individual? Maybe I am a bit intense. Yeah, maybe I can't really say anything about that. Maybe I am quite an intense person. I feel married now. That would be so fun. Because isn't that a thing that like you can just you can like get married officially, and then the ceremony is a day where you just like celebrate, but you're already technically married, and then you can just get like a friend to do it then because it's not real. That's a thing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. They do that on TV shows all the time. Yeah, because you can just get like your friend to do it. Technically, I think. And then signed our document. Looking super fierce. Thanks, Shadow. Shadow, I know you can't see it because I have to rotate my whole head, but it's my username, so it says mcroft07 on it. It was really hard to figure out. Didn't Ginny marry Arav like that? Ooh, maybe, I don't know actually. You guys have been keeping up with Ginny a lot more than I have as of recent. I used to keep up with what she was up to a bit more, but not as much recently. Yeah, I think it's hard to see because I have to rotate my entire head, but I think it looks kind of cute. Oh my god, Punisher. So stupid. I'm glad you've seen it. And now you get, I honestly, that moment, I laughed so hard. That you're digging the hair. So this is what my hair's really meant to look like. It's meant to be a bit lighter, but it was causing damage. My hair's always meant to look like this, but I had raging roots. And the reason why I had raging roots was because I had bleached my hair so much it started snapping, and my hairdresser was like, you need to let your hair relax, like rest. Do not come back and bleach it. It needs to grow because it's too damaged. So I was like, oh, okay. So I left it for a year and then it drove me absolutely insane. So I went back and struck a deal with her and was like, what if we only bleach it once? We don't bleach it twice. Because usually it gets bleached twice and it goes white. But then it gets damaged. So now we've only like bleached it once and it's got a bit more brassier tones to it. But honestly, I'll take it. Do you know what is crazy though? It's been 2 weeks and look at the roots. You can see the roots already. It always shocks me how quickly my hair grows. You can see it already, look. Diet for you. Yeah, exactly, Shadow, exactly that. I think your hair looks really cool. Thank you. I feel more me again. He was an entertaining baddie in the game. I expected a certain thing about him since close to the start. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's something there on your face. Jokes aside, like the hair too. Thank you very much. Although, never mind, back to normal now. Do you know what, Zero? I realised I can use the YouTube live stream as a backup from the last time. Another reason I shaved my head. Fresh start after the dyeing adventures. It's a good shout, to be honest with you. Still better than the kid I knew in high school wanted to dye his hair, so he dunked his head into a bucket of bleach. That's awful. I bet that turned out well. His hair fell out. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Punisher. It was a good game. Yeah, so I feel like I got my hair back. And now they said I can come back every 6 months to redo the hair if we only do 1 round of bleach. It was such a love letter to the whole yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? So hopefully I can keep on top of it a bit more now instead of doing what I was doing before, which was like burning it off my head, but being like, it's fine because it's silver. YouTube has a better way of playing back videos and handling video things, and Twitch has a better way of handling chat notes and screen. They need to merge their tech. Oh, yes. I'm happy with how this one's turned out. It's really simple, but I think it looks cool. What could go wrong? Look, when you put it like that, it suddenly feels different. Hi, Fur, how are you? Shadow, that is crazy. We were just talking about Jet Set Radio earlier. You're from Costa Rica? Nice! No, I didn't play Jet Set Radio. Somebody said that my makeup look reminded them of Jet Set Radio. I did play Crazy Taxi though. I let my hair grow for 1.5 years now. I don't know what to do with it. It's a bit more manageable, so I can do somewhat like a ponytail or a bun. I was supposed to cut it last summer, but out of spite towards my manager joking about my hair and beard, I skipped that thought. It's literally grown on me now. Crazy Taxi was a great time. It was good. No, I haven't played Jet Set Radio. I got Jet Set Radio confused with a different game. But Jet Set Radio reminds me a bit of Rakugaki. Well, welcome on in, Fair. It reminds me of Rakugaki, if you remember that game that we played, where I think we were on a hoverboard, weren't we? And then we had to go round and like replace the tags in the city that had been taken over by like the corporations. And it was like, yeah, I think it was a hoverboard. It was something cool, wasn't it? And it was like on the rooftops or something. Yeah, that one was nice. I think looking at Jet Set Radio, it reminds me of that a little bit. Honestly, the Jet Set Radio artwork is kind of, because it's slightly crude, it would be pretty easy to paint. Like the purple cover artwork. On this, yeah, I just wanted to try something a little bit different today. I was going to paint Persephone today, but I decided not to. I decided to do this today. Very neon, cyberish aesthetic game. Yeah, it was the pink one. And the one, I did a makeup look and it had all these like heads and stuff on it. I basically recreated one of the graffiti tags that you often see in the game. Rakugaki was really fun. Did you see the game that we played yesterday? It was really cute. I really liked yesterday's game. Today is only the face. Yeah, they had like, yeah, it was like a whitish, lavenderish hair. I loved yesterday's game. I thought it was really cool. The devs said that they found it really fun. Yeah, everything is crab. That's what we did. That's what we did yesterday. The devs said that they really enjoyed the stream. It was so lovely. And they were so happy to see you guys be so receptive of the game as well, which I thought was really lovely. Everything is crab. It's currently, it's pretty cheap. It's like £6.29. But they've got this cute thing. Shadow, it's so cute. They're an indie company, a secret mode. They've got this cute developer support pack. And it's an extra $3.99, and it just gives you some like cool cosmetics, but it just gives the devs a bit more money. And that's so cute. What's your favorite character paint? Wonder Woman's pretty straightforward. I can paint Wonder Woman pretty quickly, so yeah, I quite like painting Wonder Woman. She's pretty easy. Are you wearing about 6? Yeah, oh my god. Do you know what? I did think when I think there was one point where I was wearing like four or five different headbands, and I remember thinking like, well, devs getting paid in 2026? Shocking. And the shoulder pads. Yeah, exactly. I was happy to be able to reuse some of my stuff. It was really nice. I was really happy. Because I know you guys know that I like to repurpose a lot of my props. But yeah, they were so cute and so lovely. They seemed really happy with the stream. Are you on about my spoon? I do dig the dev support packs when they're a few bucks. It's a lot off to want to grab a few skins for like 30 bucks for some. I'm glad they made them cheap. Yeah, that's the thing. About the... I understand how this is going to sound. I really do. Because I know part of it is my job. I really enjoy a lot of the latest games, but they're quite expensive. Like, and everything is going up in price, and it's becoming harder and harder to justify some games. But I understand that through my job, part of it is to advertise certain things, and you know, essentially because I work on a commission, and I understand that sometimes that can be seen as a bit hypocritical. I was really happy yesterday to find that the game was so affordable. I mean, obviously I didn't just find out yesterday, but I was happy to showcase the game because it is affordable. And I think more games need to become more affordable like that for people to just kind of find their love back in gaming again. And I don't think it's really been lost. I think it's more that it's become hard because it's so expensive. So I obviously, like, I love my job and I love what I do, but even sometimes I'm like, man, like, that's expensive. And while I wouldn't be able to say it for certain titles, I think it's very understandable when people wait before they can play the game. And, you know. So I appreciate that. It makes me look hypocritical, but yeah. Wanting GTA 6 to be $100. That way they can make their games $100 too, not realizing their games will most likely be near the quality. Yeah, Shadow. I mean, I think that's happened a lot with games becoming 70 quid. You know what I mean? A lot of games have become 70. The game had a lot of humor. Yeah, they did. It was really cute. Like, things being... to me, it's still beyond me that some games are like $49.99. Then they went up to like $59.99. Then they went up to like $69.99. And I was kind of like, what on earth is going on? Like, this is really expensive. And it doesn't feel like it's slowing down. Because I think all that will happen. Yeah, Hanisha. It really has. In my opinion, I think all that's going to happen is gamers are going to either be more selective about games that they play and not play many of them, or they're just going to wait until there's a deal. You're just going to lose out on sales because not everyone can afford a new game each month that's got 14 hours of worth of story time, and not as much replayability value. I know GTA is different, and I know some games are different, but we can't have that as the standard. If PC prices don't come back down to earth soon, I'm guessing not every PC game will afford to even update their PCs. Yeah, good point. I waited until it went under 30 quid in deal. Yeah, I totally would. I'm in a bit of a different position. That's a good point, Yanks, yeah. People need to just stop buying it. I'm in a little bit of a different position. I get a lot of games for free. And because of that, I think it's only fair that when I want a game, I should, you know, be happy to pay full price for it. Because most of the time they gift me games for free. I get given a lot of free games. So because of that, I think it's only right that... I mean, obviously, if there's a sale on it, it's a little bit different. But I think it's only right that I don't keep going out of my way to just keep asking for free games. If I want something, then I'll happily pay for it because most of the stuff I have is free because of the job. But I'm in a very specific position for that. Yeah. Yeah, I know myself. I won't buy anything at launch because it's either not worth the cost in terms of content or it's bugged up mess and won't even be fully complete for years. I mean, that too. Yeah. I think there's not a lot of games I'd pay full price for. And for many years now, for many years, I will not buy a collector's edition or a special edition of a game unless it's Tomb Raider because I just can't afford it. I used to love getting all of the like extra bits and bobs of different games and stuff, even games I hadn't heard of, because I thought the stuff was cool, but I can't afford to do it anymore. I'll only ever do it for Tomb Raider. I rarely pay full price. Resident Evil 9 being a recent example. There's a very few out there, out of the plethora that are worth that. Yeah, it's not very many. I didn't think Silent Hill F was worth that cost. What was it, $79.99 or something? Silent Hill F I did not think was worth that money at all. In my opinion, that was way too expensive. Will I ever go to Germany? I don't know. I've wondered about going to Gamescom a lot, but I'm not sure if I ever would. The perfect example was No Man's Sky, which is a fantastic game now, but at launch, it was one of the worst games I ever saw. I want to be clear, the game is one of the best. Yeah, that's the thing that I've heard people say that about that game, but yeah, it's tough. It's really tough because We all love games. But it's becoming harder. I absolutely got my money's worth with Resident Evil 9. Same with Village and the remake of Resident Evil 4. More so. Oh, sorry. Same with Village and the remake of 4. Yeah. They're fun. They're good. Silent Hill, eh? I hardly ever buy games. Well, I also think that's a thing. Is like I'm not saying that everything should be free, but I think that that a lot of game companies have to take a step back and look at what people are playing and why. Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Apex Legends, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite. Dead by Daylight is like 15 quid and has a lot of replayability. The other ones are free, right? And they do well because the game was free, so people feel a little bit better about buying a skin. But spending 80 quid on a brand new game, they keep giving away free DLCs. Oh. If it's not that one series you love, it's away. Yeah, Shadow, and I think it used to be very different. From what I saw of Silent, it wasn't worth the price. It was being far too short, and it was very clunky in combat, even for Silent Hill. I haven't played much Silent Hill to know. So I can't speak on that. I thought the game was pretty long, and I liked the game. But not for that price. I thought that the price, if I had guessed, I would have assumed that it was like 50 quid. And it wasn't. They just want to please the shareholders, yeah. I mean, a lot of industries want to do that now. And it's becoming exhausting. Yeah, Punisher. But like my problem, sorry, excuse me, my thing with it is how many people have to lose their jobs and leave the industry altogether for it to happen? Got you. Oh, got you. Yeah. Because a lot of my friends who worked in the gaming industry left their jobs and then didn't go back into the gaming industry. They just got a different job in an industry that's more secure because it's too unreliable and it's too unstable. They keep losing their jobs. So some people keep trying and trying, and I commend them for trying, but like at what point do you just go into something more corporate because it's safer? Like people have mortgages to pay for. Like these are people's like livelihoods, you know. So I'm hoping it will change sooner rather than later, but we'll see. So I actually finished this pretty early today, chat. I'm pretty happy with myself. It was a very short stream today. Shocking! Four hours! Look at that! Wow! Any more fun animal I haven't kidnapped any animals in a while. I think I tried to put out a game made entirely with AI and it was bad. Lanapis was talking about it before. Ooh. Very! I might do a makeup look tomorrow. Not sure, we'll see. I blame chat for not distracting you enough. Look, I'm doing this to make sure some of you guys get some extra rest. I might do a makeup look tomorrow because I kind of want to, but we'll see. I don't know. Chat is always to blame. Unsustainable is the word I use. Those fuckers at the top will never understand that in time. Yeah, I'll be too late. Right, chat. Let's go on a raid arenas. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wow, short stream. Oh my God! Cancel this. Brandy, I can't tell you how funny I found your TikTok. I don't know how I happened across your TikToks. I think they just came up because I started posting about, sorry chat, I've cancelled the raid. I think because I started, look. Tomb Raider. Oh my God, Brandy, did you see what happened yesterday? Anyway, Tomb Raider. I think because I started posting my Tomb Raider collection and being more vocal about Tomb Raider, I think more Tomb Raider stuff started appearing on my For You. Now, here's the shocking thing, Brandy. I don't use social media. I actively avoid it as much as I can. I like post and dip out, answer some stuff, check the... I barely use it. I hate it with a burning passion, right? But I came across you. So to me, I was like, Destiny. So I was so shocked. And the video that came up was your guttural scream of... Laura! And I was like, someone understands. Somebody understands. I keep saying this when I'm playing Tomb Raider. Right, here's the thing, Brandon. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I feel like I can't... Look, I don't like taking over your chat, right? So I sit here, like, editing and being like, when you're online and I catch you. Here's the thing. I really struggled with tank controls. So much so that I felt like the original games, for me, they were quite unplayable. I really, really struggle with them. So I stopped. So I didn't play them for years and years and years. So when the remaster came out, I was like, oh my God, I got my games out. Anyway, so because of that, I almost feel like when I go back in, I have to like relearn everything. Yeah, I'm not good with it. I'm really bad with tank. Anyway, so I felt like I had to relearn and like re-experience, but I was happy I got to re-experience them and I felt like I got my games back. I keep explaining to people that sometimes Lara Croft just does what she wants. I can tell her, jump here, and sometimes she's just not interested. Sometimes she doesn't care. Sometimes she'll just go where she wants. Why are my frames dropping? Come back. Are we back? She really does. Sometimes she just goes wherever she wants to go. She doesn't care. I thought it was me. No, I can see it on my end that some of the frames are dropping. She doesn't care. She does what... Sometimes she just does what she wants to do. She stresses me out a little bit. And I feel like no one understands. I feel like a lot of people don't get that she'll just do what you... But I noticed that you noticed. Because sometimes you have to scream at her for her to listen to you. Because she's gone. Where is she gone? Anyway, that's what drew me. The frames are back. Thank you. Anyway, Brandy, she will literally throw herself off a cliff and do a cheer pose while failing. She's like, ah! And you're like, why are we here? I didn't want to be here. What are we doing here? Yeah. But the sound is very not synced now. Yeah. I can see it on my end. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry. It's because it's because Lara Croft knew I was bad-mouthing her. I think she heard it. I keep thinking my stream's moving. Anyway, And I was drawn to you because you noticed, and I felt like you knew how I felt about Tomb Raider. And so when you seemingly magically came up on my For You, I was like, you look like you have a Twitch channel. It's the same in a lot of games. So the code could just be based. Any FIFA player will tell you game code equals shouting at the air, hoping it will listen. But it does sometimes listen, doesn't it? Can you remember when they connected Xbox Connect and it would listen to you if you shouted at the thing, and then your player would go up and have a go at the ref? Xbox off. Lara's definitely dropped the frames. Yeah. So in the recent news, Brandy. Okay, I thought my friend ordered a cameo, and it turned out she didn't. I didn't know this information until this morning, but turns out my friend has a friend who's friends with Alex Wilton Regan. So I received thanks so much, Ray. So I received a video last week of the new voice of Lara Croft congratulating me on getting engaged. Anyway, I was all like, oh my God. Anyway, so whatever. So that happened last week, and I was like, okay, cool. I totally forgot that I never said anything on my social media. I never said anything on my socials that I got engaged because people are weird, and I also thought it wasn't really a big deal for social media. The snot was like coming out oh my God, it was like pouring out my face. Okay, so I was like, whatever. My Twitch chat knew, and I was like, cutie. So yesterday I had edited this video. Thank you so much, Yanks. As Yanks has put it, I edited this video of me watching the clip on stream of the clip that I already had, and then reacting to the clip that whatever. I posted that because I was like, oh my God, Lara Croft. Lara Croft, everyone, it's Lara Croft. Anyway, completely forgetting that nobody actually knew that I've been engaged since January. So I post this video and I'm confused because in the comments, everyone's like, oh my God, congratulations. And I'm like, why aren't we talking about Lara Croft? And then I realized, I'm so stupid. And then I realized no one knew. So Lara Croft is the one who announced my engagement. For me. And I don't, thank you. So, I was confused because I was like, not only did she announce my engagement, I never really said on social media that I've been in a relationship for 13 years. So this must have come as quite a surprise to quite a lot of people who I hope have now unfollowed me. Thanks so much, Punisher. Yeah, I forgot I told no one. So Lara Croft is the one who announced to all my followers that I'm engaged. Anyway, so I'm thinking of inviting her to the wedding. I'm thinking of inviting her to the wedding, and I'm convinced I could probably fly with her being the officiant. Oh my God, I adore your laugh. Thank you so much. That's my guttural laugh. That's the guttural thing I can do. Speaking of Lara, I got my fingers crossed. Alex has done the classic aha line for Legacy of Atlantis. I liked her scream in the video when she's like, ah! She sounded like a good Lara falling. You know when Lara does like the whole like, ah! She does that, and I was listening to her and I was like, that's a good Lara scream. Did you see? Yeah, she sounded like she's a good Lara, wasn't it? Yeah. The wedding location is in an ancient tomb. Maybe that's what I'm thinking, Shadow. I just want to be like, how much? How much to be the officiant? And like, no one will know why there's so many tears that day. No one will know you're married until you post a clip of her at the... She's the one who announces it. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And now the British Press will announce Alex Wilton Regan is engaged to Mel because they're always on point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, that happened. And when I told my therapist today, I could see she was genuinely speechless at that. And her reaction was, you know, sometimes these things happen. So only to you, but sometimes these things happen. Stupid. I know the actress who played Nancy in Nightmare on Elm Street has officiated some fans' weddings. No way! Oh my god. That would be the craziest thing. If Alex officiates the wedding, there better be a video. Oh my god, it would be the nicest thing in the whole wide world. And if that makes Mel's wedding scene in the upcoming games, that would be great too. I mean, it isn't too much to ask. Oh, imagine. Mel, you got something on your face. Tell me something new. Sometimes these things happen only to you. These things don't happen, but hey, I mean, the worst you can say is no. Exactly. And now I'm like, but I'm scared that I'm coming. So I don't really know, and I don't really like vibe with celebrities. You know what I mean? I actively ignore them. So now I'm kind of like, oh my god, am I being a bit much? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Do it! Hi, some black nerd, how are you? Lovely to see you. Yeah, so now I'm like, oh my god, am I coming across as weird? Because usually I actively avoid celebrities at all costs. So now I'm a little bit like, ooh. Hello. I have this actually, it's in the bathroom. Let me go get it. It's so cute. Shelly. So Shelly, I got this signed. I make my own luck and it's signed by Shelly. But the thing was, it's so cute, look. Now the thing that's cute about this is that this was gifted to me from Tubstocks. And when they were like, hey, we love that you like Tomb Raider, do you want a Tubstock? I replied back to the email in the most unprofessional, oh my god, way possible. Oh my god, like if I could say that this small thing that like when I was a child and like Little Mel would be so happy that she's receiving something from Tomb Raider and oh my god, this Little Mel would be so happy that you wanted to send me something that's Tomb Raider. I love Tomb Raider and this Tomb Raider so much. And then Shelly like but it's funny. It looks like she's got like an arm tattoo. Isn't that so cute? Yeah, so she signed it. It's into Little Mel. It's so ducking cute. Good jackpot. So cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Biggie. Thank you. Oh no, this has got some of those like apostrophe flies in it. Punisher, don't act like you don't know which ones I'm talking about. You look like a giant who slept hidden behind. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, good idea. I was sleeping and I woke up like this. Some kids thought I was a train. Yeah. Anyway, Brandy, I just had to let you know that I like your stuff. I love your vibes. I'm happy I came across you. I was so happy the other day when I finally caught you live. But yes, so I was very happy. Thank you for wanting to stop by. It's very kind of you. Has anyone asked you yet if you will live stream the wedding? No, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't because there would be so many names. But yes, I wouldn't. I feel like someone did. No, nobody has actually asked me that yet. If they did, I've forgotten. Which they probably did. And I've forgotten because I forgot to announce my own engagement, apparently. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Don't know, I can't remember. I wouldn't do it, but like, don't know, I can't remember. First, maybe, I don't know. I did receive a really weird comment on my Instagram. I was telling chat earlier, I received a really weird comment. Where is it? Let me find it. And there's so, like, it's gonna be too many ways, there's no Wi-Fi. I want to show you this comment that I got. Here we go. Are you ready? You're engaged? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Well, this has been a waste of time. Sad face. Ah, well. Congrats, matey. Hope you have a wonderful future. I speak from experience when I say marriage is the best. Anyway, I checked and his wife doesn't have social media. Because otherwise, I'm not sure. I think it might have been an ex-wife. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. So hang on a minute. Yeah, you're engaged. Well, this has been a waste of time. Oh, well, congrats, matey. Hope you have a wonderful future. I speak from experience when I say marriage is the best. Open marriage, maybe? That's the only it's the sarcasm? Jackpot? I don't know. That's so a waste of time. It's absolutely unhinged. In a sea of wow, congratulations. Holy heck, I love this so much. Don't be the, well, this is a waste of time. That's just weird. Yeah, what? Yeah, exactly. Unreal. Unreal. Like, did they think they had a shot because of, like, they, like... Genuinely, Theo, though, this post has 724 likes on it. It's delusional to think I've noticed every username for years who likes my stuff. The only person I know that likes every single... No, there's 2 people I know that like every single post of mine for definite. And that's Ghost, who I'm engaged to, and my friend from uni, who we made a deal together when we thought that mattered. I said to him, we should always like each other's posts, so there's always at least 1 like, so we're never left with none. And he said, good idea. And to this day, he doesn't post, but I do. But when I go back, I see he must have notifications turned on. It's been over 10 years. And he's still one of the first to like my stuff. So there's 2 people I know for absolute certainty that will like my stuff. I know. Sometimes I went through a phase where I was posting 3 times a day. I just, yeah, he still likes all my stuff for me. It's very, very nice. Well, see, you are engaged to go, so this other clown thinks. I used to play horror games with him, and he used to say that I was really ridiculously lucky in games. He was the one who was like, who pointed out I've got really weird gamer luck. I wonder what part was the waste. I've been starting watching your videos for years because I thought we'd be together someday. How dare you waste my time? Fucking ass. Yeah, that's what I don't get. I also was laughing with my mods because I was like, genuinely, what part of that person posts makeup videos and tutorials says, wow, she's totally into me? like, cool. Here I painted myself as a lecturer. I painted myself as Lara. What part of that was like... So... Has he seen you play Hitman? Look, there was a time in Hitman. there was a time. I did get so lucky as... You looked at the camera. That was it. That's all it took. Did you say in your video ever, Gregathon, this one's for you? And I blew a kiss. Men will do anything besides going to therapy. You're just doing it all for them, classic narcissist. Yeah, for real though. So I was just like, what on earth are you talking? Who are you? Throwing a cannonball at a guard. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? I think Look, the problem with Hitman is it makes me understand how impulsive I really can be. Why are you avoiding me? She's clearly just trying to get my attention. Yeah. That was it. Talking, breathing, smiling, painting, all these mixed singles. All these mixed signals. This poor guy was confused. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I'm just terrible for it, apparently. Dude, it's crazy how some guys can convince themselves that there is something out of nothing. She looked at the screen. She responded to my comment. She took my advice. She asked me a question. We're soulmates. Thank you for the hydrate, Sinister. Yeah, for real. Engaged. Playing hard to get. Oh, yeah! Yeah, it was pretty beyond me, to be honest with you. I do think that might have been one of the most fascinating comments I've had in a while. It was mixed. It was quite loaded, wasn't it? There's quite a few things. There was things behind that one. Like you could really dissect that comment. Hard mode, you know. So you're telling me there's a chance? It's not just guys. Most of the time it is. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. I think we've all had this experience with a guy. A new job changed my my whole daily schedule. Hot damn! How's the new job though? I still say it's sarcasm as a way to cope. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's unhealed behaviour. That's what it is. It's probably because I was nice to her. Yeah, I've seen it actually. I was talking to another streamer and he had experienced it, and I was really shocked. But yes, he had basically experienced the same kind of thing. And so it's nice talking to them because they knew the feeling of being like, oh, they're the worst. Damn, that's so sad. Yeah, so apparently I've wasted some guy's time. Which, honestly, the thing that makes me more annoyed about this is I used to have comments all the time, every single time I would post the story of being like, wow, I would empty my bank account for you. Wow, I would donate so much money to you. Wow, I just want to give you money. So I just put my tipping link up there and was like, if you want to support me, you can. Here. Nothing. All talk. All talk. Pay pigs. They're not, because they didn't give me anything. Oh, do it then. Exactly. They don't do it. Nobody emptied their bank account. Mad now that he isn't obsessed with you, he'll start talking to her. Oh. When it happens to you as a guy, it's from a woman. It's almost like, wait, it's this way too. I'm walking almost half a marathon every day. Already lost about, whoa, sinister. Without revealing too much about yourself, what kind of thing do you do? Wait till he gets home and complains to his wife that he got struck out with somebody. So sad. Usually the difference is if you tell a woman no, she'll listen. Usually not so much with guys. Yeah. Oh my God. My ex-boyfriend was like that. You just reminded me. He would go to the cashier and buy something and I would carry on looking around the shop. And he would come back and be like, oh my God, like she was like so into me. Like you should have seen how she like scanned my stuff through the till. And I always used to be like, oh, okay, maybe she was. So, okay. Okay. It'll really change how a lot of guys act. I don't think it would, to be honest with you, because there's a lot of guys who will be like, oh, she deserves it. Oh, like a lot of them don't actually like women, and they don't see that as like harassment. Oh, greenskeeper at the golf course, one of the finest country clubs here in the States. Oh wow, yeah, I can definitely see how you can do a lot of walking with that. I went to a shop recently and everybody was staring at me the whole time. It was a mirror shop. Good jackpot. I had a friend who thought every cashier was flirting with him when he had to pay for items. We would try and explain it's their job to acknowledge you while paying for said items. Ah! I like how Mel was getting off like half an hour ago. I totally was. This is Brandy's fault. I think I haven't seen Brandy in here, and I just really appreciate their stuff, and I wanted to tell them because they're so funny. They're so funny and so cute. Also, I'm hoping that my Tomb Raider stuff comes in soon. I think my latest Funko Pop, because they did a pixelated Funko Pop. And I think it's being I think mine arrived today. I got an email saying some stuff has been delivered, so I think so. I'm only on a small one. Whoa, sinister. Imagine if you were on the big golf course. You'd be doing like oh my God, my therapist today, I asked her how it was going, and she said that last week she did a ultra marathon. And then she was telling me how far she did the ultra, like, and I didn't. Oh, sorry. How fast she did the ultra marathon. I was asking how it was, and she was like, "Yeah, I did the ultra marathon in 14 hours. What distance is that? 75 kilometers." She ran for 14 hours. 14 hours. Who hurt her? That's unnecessary. Yeah. Oh, I would have missed you. I'm so glad you said. Oh, Terry, you're so cute. That's so lovely. Yeah, so she said that she ran 14 hours. That's shocking. And then she said that the runner's high only kicked in at 60 kilometers. And then she was like, oh, and then when it was down to the last 10 kilometers, that was fine. Because each day in the morning, she runs 10K. She only started running a year and a half ago. Isn't that crazy? Only 60, I know! Working my butt off, yes. Oh my God, she's crazy. That's not a high, that's just exhaustion. I ran 80 kilometers once, but then I had to close GTA 5 and get some food. That's been my problem. I always quit at 59 kilometers short. I know we're joking and we're playing around here, but genuinely, the only time I've ever ran that far is in Temple Run. Because there was one time I was really upset that I didn't have a high Temple Run score because I overheard somebody at my sixth form's cousin had a higher score than I did, and I took it really personally, even though it had nothing to do with me. And I went out of my way that night and I played it for, I think I played it for like 6 hours straight or something stupid until I beat their high score because I was petty. I was really petty. I'm better now because I'm healed now. But my high score on Temple Run at that point, I think, was like 13.5 million. I really liked Temple Run. I was very addicted to Temple Run. Temple Run was dangerous to me. Mel will always find a reason to remind chat that she's literally better than all of us at Temple Run. Just 13.5 million, yeah. Okay. There is a game called Lara Croft Go. Lara Croft Relic Run, and it annoys me because I don't like the shooting in it. I just want to run. And they do a thing where like each level ends. I don't want the level to end. I want infinite, and I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot the baddies. I just want to run. That's what I was thinking, Punished. I was like, I'm getting confused with another game, I think. So yeah. Anyway, Temple Run was my jam because it was just jump, slide, turn, jump, slide. Oh my gosh, yeah. I wonder if there's a mod to do that on the phone. Why not combine Temple Run with Tomb Raider? That's what it was. It was Relic Run. That's what they did. But so Tomb Raider Relic Run was Temple Run, but they adjusted it so you couldn't do an infinite run. I think I deleted it off my phone because I didn't have any space. Yeah, it's gone. I don't have any games on my phone. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I had to delete it, yeah. Also, I was on the phone with somebody. This was in the centre, and I was on the phone with somebody, and then it popped off, and then it restuck itself as I was on the phone, because I felt it come off in my hand, and then it restuck itself. But now I'm like, I don't want to pick it off and move it again, just in case I can't get it back on. So now it sits off centre, and it's really irritating. But this was so hard to find. Look at that, Zero. Look at that. It was so hard to find this at a good value. People were selling this for like £20. It's a promo item. It was so silly. Some people were selling it for £20. Anyway, I found it on Vinted for £3. Find a Lara silhouette sticker for the right hand side. Oh yeah, I probably I see what you mean. Yeah, if I could put something over there, that would be cute. I don't know. I have no idea what. On every phone I've had, apart from one, I've always had a Tomb Raider case on it. So I get really annoyed when I have a phone and there's nothing Tomb Raider on it. It really upsets me. Is it a silhouette if it's moving and a silhouette if not? I gotta go. I should feed the kids and hide, yeah. Yeah, you should. I'm just kidding. Ah! Okay, chat, I'm actually gonna go. I'm actually gonna go now. Okay, raid Knee Beats. Knee Beats is doing a short stream today, so something about finishing a subathon seems very cutesy. It's not my fault. It never is. All right, chat, thank you for spending your time here today. Have a great rest of your day. And you! Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I might do a makeup look tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll do props, but I'm feeling more makeup, so we'll see. She just did 10 days straight. Each day there was a stream, or 10 days non-stop streaming. Oh, 9 days, 9 days, 9 days. That's crazy. There was a stream each day. Okay. I quite like that, but a lot of people are doing that. I think it's less taxing on people, so they can actually get some rest. Over 5 hours each day. Someone graffitied your face. It was me. Bye, everyone! See